Hello. Da, 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 da. Bro is slumped. No, I'm not. I'm right here. Can't you guys see me? I'm right here. Hello? Does anybody hear me? Cheesecake, respond! Cheesecake! Guys! Ooh. Hi! Okay. Now they finally acknowledge my existence. This is how much I mean to you guys. Alright, music. Hello. Oh look, Brandon is here apparently. Ah! I mean so little to my audience. Who are you? Where is Brandon? I'm right here! What did I do to deserve the silent treatment? Cheesecake, are you there? Why is he ignoring me, guys? No. Ah! Yo. Hello, Bartend Wetland. That's an interesting name. Are we doing it today? We're doing Decagrammaton part 3 today. Sup, Brandon? Are you pulling today? I believe I don't have anything to pull right now, since I think the banner is the same as last week. Oh yeah, there's no one here. Okay, fair enough. I mean, okay.
There's Kisaki.
Oh yeah, there's Kisaki. I already got Kisaki.
Red Kisaki.
Reijo. I don't have. I don't care about Reijo that much. And Yuka, I already have.
Big tits. Don't care.
But Yuka kind of like medium. So you know, like. But I already got track Yuka, and I've used her for ages. So, and there's track Maria as well. But right now, my top priorities are the upcoming banners for Eris and K. And if possible, if I have some spare Pyrox, which is very possible, then I might also want to get Shiroko Terror. Because she is also there. Yay. Have you claimed the coupon codes? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I'm very thankful for the coupon codes. Oh yeah, I spent so much credits lately to max out certain characters, or not max out, but like upgrade certain characters enough. And now I'm under 100 mil. That's not good. But it's okay. Okay. We have to finish this quick, Brandon. The Deca event is very interactive and you have to know what's going on to understand. Okay. Very true.
Billionaires be like, oh, I'm so poor. Look at how little money I have.
What? What does this have to do with anything?
95,751,700.
Listen! In the context of Blue Archive, that can go by really quickly, okay? Brandon, your K marriage ticket has arrived. Oh my god!
Poor.
Shut up, Cheesecake. You got more than me, don't you? How many do you have?
Let me open up Blue Archive. Probably.
I'm 70k ready for Fez, baby! Hell yeah, bro. Also, my username is fine as it is. Thank you very much. Yeah. I totally agree. It's a very, fun, username. Awesome. Okay. That's literally nothing, Brandon. Break the account. Ah! Why? I'm doomed. I am so screwed. Just like what I'm doing to Koharu. Anyways, chapter 2, episode 14, Departure. In the context of Blue Archive, isn't Abydos' debt like 100 million? Yeah, but that... I don't know if this is this the same currency? I don't actually know.
Abydos be like, oh, how are we ever gonna pay off our debt? Like, since it just like wipes his ass with like just with like $100.
Like, yeah, it's such a shame. You guys, we're never gonna be able to pay off this debt at this rate. Sensei with 200 million credits sitting in his account. Yeah, that really sucks for you guys. I wish I could help, really.
Too bad.
That's just too bad for you. Abydos isn't that poor. They just spend all their money buying military stuff instead of paying the debt. Lol. Yes! What an introduction. We're in the best place possible. Yeah! Sof is here. Yeah! It's finally arrived. Yes, the last of the resources have arrived from the grid points. Hold on a second. Should I wait a little bit for other people to join? Before, like, because usually I give people a little bit of time before jumping straight into the story. Okay, so are we gonna watch the new story PVs after this? I don't know. Yeah, without stalling, you can reach the end of the chapter, that is episode 41, on time, so have fun. Interesting. Well, today I was planning on doing episodes 13 to 22, but if we have more time and like I can finish it, then I will. Let's just analyze the designs first. Oh, true, very true. I have much to inspect with their designs.
It's kind of funny that these guys are just playing Satisfactory to like build their little big sister, whatever it is.
Yeah. Huh? Every time I look up your channel, Brandon Talks Marriage shows up. Listen, guys. I know I already had a secret message. No. Just because I happen to have a secret marriage with Yoshimi in behind the scenes, that doesn't mean it's public knowledge. Shut up. But did you read the Robo-Gaki's dojos that I sent you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. They were quite interesting. They were quite good. I always considered soften the other clothes as skin-tight suits. Very tight suits. Very tight indeed. Yeah, I think that is actually, since like in some other official artwork of these three, like you could see the seams. Like like very faint seams. Like it's kind of similar to Seiya's swimsuit, but like in this case it's even more subtle. But like, you know, I think it's a very intentional art choice.
Or what if it's like, since they're like I think these guys are like robots or something. What if it's like the seams are like how like Qingyi has like seams for like her arms?
That is also true, but now you have to question: do they have reproductive organs or like spaces underneath the skin-tight suit or whatever it is that they're wearing? Because the dojins say yes.
Engineering department. I need this.
I need this engineering department. Just Sensei calling them up. Tight. No. Tuco Salamanca, baby. Call me Tuco Salamanca. Sorry. Anyways, we should be fine. Let's continue. Oh. Well. Factually, honestly, that's not quite true. Total collection rate is at 99.98%. Your statement is false until we receive about 2 more deliveries, that is. We need to scan Eris's reproduction organ and give them to the bots. Hold on, wait a second. If Eris has that, then that, and like she's a robot, and they have similar origins to her, this is what we're assuming, that they have similar origins, then that means they should have it too. Right?
Sir, it is imperative.
They have the same designer, right?
A tight little.
No! The GFL fans have invented the solution long ago. Wimforce 9000. I don't know what that is, but you're gonna have to explain. Well, anyways, until we receive about 2 more deliveries, that is. Okay. That's true, but it's fine. That rhymes. Considering the, what do you call it, margin of error, we're still fully prepared to start the next steps. Or, why are you always ruining the mood? But, did you not agree with me, Sof? And what exactly did I agree to? I can count the number of times I've been aligned with your nonsense on one hand. They're always fighting, it's great. The very factual statement that Aina's cutest when she's crying. Oh my god. Guys, am I being called out right now? What? I mean, that is true, but even you, Sof. Guys, I think I finally found people who understand. Just another you for no. I would never. I mean, life finds a way, right? Also, I saw how you didn't give my comment. I like it in last one. Yeah, I'm being petty. Oh, sorry, Ricardo. Thank you for the $5. R. Very tight suits. Yeah, that is true. That is deserving of a love heart. I don't know why I missed that.
Now take it away from them.
No. What I'm trying to say is I didn't mean it like. Oh, loading. Look what you did, Or. On what basis do you accuse me? Choo choo. Everyone. Damn, okay. But still, like, even if they are skin-tight suits, like, the fact, they'd have to be very, like, very tight, for it to still show your belly button, like, through the suit. Like, there's something going on. But, like, I'm not complaining.
That's, like, vacuum sealed. It's
has
fucking
to be.
BSM gear.
No. I meant last VOD, not this one. Well, whatever. This one also deserved a heart. Thank you, Ricardo Rick, for the $2. Anyways, everyone. Do they have grenades in that room? I like to imagine that she just hit her so hard that something exploded. I don't know what. It's there for dramatic effect, guys. The resource transfer is complete. Next, it's our laborers' turn. Great job, Ein. Everything is functioning as intended, yes? But still, I'm worried. Helical number 5's wounds haven't fully healed yet. Helical number 5? Ah, you mean the one with the paint peeled off? You already named it. Yes, and it's more likely to rust with damaged paint. So I reinforced it with a huge machine arm while I was treating it, and now it's bigger, so it needs bigger power. That means the actuator actually also has to be bigger, so I used this chance to make a bigger body with stronger materials to... Calm down, Ein. Deep breaths. I know this. Helical number 3, you said? I know that device is very, very important to you. It's number 5, and helical number 5 is not a device. That child is, it's special. How could it be that special? It's just one out of tens of thousands of laborers. These girls are vacuum sealed in their suits. Have you considered not bodysuits but artificial skin? I like to imagine that it is artificial skin. Yeah, it's petty, but yeah. Plot twist: the Robo Brats are just non-Ozumi, Hikari, and Mutsuki in disguise. Yeah, sorry, Sensei, it was me. They say as they take off the mask. How cold and cruel. Soft, the cold-blooded, brutal overseer who sees everything as a means to her ends. Do you truly not know that your cold, soulless words wound Ein's tender heart? I don't want to hear that from you! Anyway, Sign, will that be sufficient to treat helical number 5's wounds? All physical upgrades must be accompanied with corresponding software optimization and support. You fitted helical number 5 with the gift of power, but its joints and parts may slowly wear away. Its life expectancy could even be halved. What? I don't want that! Yes, I'll assist. Trust in me. These AI are showing oddly human qualities. They're just naked with cloaks on top. Literally! That's what they look like! I mean, I'm gonna... Even if they have skin-tight bodysuits, I'm liking to imagine that that is the real truth. Anyways. The belly button is essential to increase the arousal of senseis. You know, I think Ein would very much feel at home with the engineering department. I agree. She'd, like, definitely feel at home with them. First, I shall optimize this.
Polygons also imply that they're born.
That is
Are
true.
they born?
That would mean they have to have an umbilical cord and stuff. Like, do they? Or is it that they are robots, but just whoever designed them was just like, this belly button is essential to, completely essential for, reasons that are, yeah, reasons. It's for the aesthetic, guys. First, I shall optimize its processes. It'll be capable of operating twice as fast, finishing work in half the time. And while it's idle, yes, let's make it so the helical number 5 grabs its own feet and spins around in the same spot forever, endlessly, and then... that's too mean!
Oh.
Ah! Boom, boom. No violence! It's funny how the only ones who have said the no violence line are Koyuki and Or. Stop! No violence! They say after immediately saying something that deserves the violence.
She's really an all offense, no defense kind of girl.
Kind of like Nagatoro. Soft with the steel chair from the top rope. Weird that unlike Halos, unlike Aris, they didn't get Halos. That is true. Why does Aris get a Halo, but not these three? That's very interesting. There has to be a reason. Deca, why do the Robo Brats have belly button? It appealed to me, God. You guys are overthinking a bunch of robot children. No, it's not overthinking. It's important. It's very important analysis. Okay? It's all important. But since the collection rate is at 99.98%. Yes, you're right. It's finally time. Yes, yes, for our elder sister. They weren't made for the same purpose or by the same people. Okay, so they're made by different people. Kasumi's VA voice nuggets are... Oh, what do you know? Natsu didn't deserve the violence. The rest of the ass club are just too dumb. True. Natsu is just operating on a different level than them. It's like she's the embodiment of the entire... You guys don't get it, but your kids are gonna love it. She just... But now I think Sof is my favorite. I agree. Sof is definitely my favorite. I mean, you can literally see the big sister interchange in the background, who they seem to have biomechanical properties. Interesting. For Malkuth to finally descend to this plane. Can we do it? I didn't ruin everything, right? If I made a mistake or something, an elder sister doesn't wake up because of it. Cut the nonsense, Ein. We trust you. You've done well at this point, no? And also, it's because Soft's the only one who actually has her belly button showing in her sprite. Even if the other two also show it. Even if, like, with Ein, it also shows quite a bit. Wait a second. I need to look at the... Yeah, I wonder what the fluid is for. Because usually that's, like... That biological, like, tube is usually used to keep, like, humans in, like, a stasis or something. So why would that be necessary for a robot?
Maybe they're more organic than we think.
I'm not...
How?
Hopefully. I hope so.
Soft's headphone thingies, it looks like there's just like a hole in her head. And...
Cheesecake?
Yeah.
Cheesecake?
What?
Why are you bringing that
up? It just
up?
kind of looks like there's a hole in her head. It just looks like there's a hole.
I'm remembering specific videos that you have sent in our group chat that makes me worried about your... You pointing that out. Is there something you're going to do with that whole cheesecake?
No, I'm just observing it. Are you not observing the character designs? Like the belly button and the hole in her head?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And like the skin-tight suit skin, whatever it is. But we're just analyzing character design.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, those previous things, aside from the hole, are hot. So if you're grouping that hole in the same... category as those other observations, then that would imply that you also think that that is hot. Cheesecake?
I think we should just keep reading.
Let's keep reading. Let's do that. Cut the nonsense, Ein. We trust you. You've done well all this time, no? None of us can come close to you when it comes to knowledge of mechanical equipment. But... I understand your concerns, Ein. After all, at a certain point, you must begin to consider quantum mechanical effects. Saying that you did your utmost becomes a feeble excuse at one point or another. But it is simply what it is. With every endeavor comes a time when you must simply accept the results. While I do not necessarily endorse our use of borrowing the forbidden powder to facilitate our elder sister's descent, what matters is the results! The results! And look at how we've concealed this place from nosy outsiders. Yes, the multidimensional interpretation probability superposition phase barrier. That's long and annoying, so let's just call it the multidimensional barrier. Using space itself, where all possibilities in infinite dimensions are included as probabilities, has a defense mechanism. Okay, hold on. Aris has proteinic skin, so potentially they have some biological components. Yeah, but that's Aris. Why are we talking about holes? I don't know. Cheesecake brought it up. About that, I think they're just arrogant about their own technology, not that it really is inferior. Oh, wait, no, you're responding to someone else. Yeah, okay. By the way, these three aren't complete humanoid like Aris. They still have robotic feature like Ein, robot neck and hands, and Sof, ears and arms, or eyes. Yeah, but like, they seem capable of taking those things off. They're more like decorations almost. Whatever. We procured an excellent sample that day. Thanks to that, we were able to reverse engineer and reconstruct it to what it is now. It is now the time you at last admit that my invaluable contributions led to that particular result? Yes, I despise to admitting into it, but it's true. I'm sorry, when it comes to that part of the theory, I still don't fully get it. I'm starting to like Ein more and more. It's fine, Ein.
Because she cries?
Shut up! In the first place, all three of us have different things we're good at, right? Sof, why is your kindness reserved for Ein, and only Ein? Look deep inside yourself for the answer to that question. Anyways, yes, this place is under the multi-dimensional barrier's protection. It's nearly impossible for nosy outsiders to sniff around in here. Just get Aris to blast it down. Same way they did with the ship. It's like, we can do it once, we can do it again! Oh, there's a bot on Twitch. God damn it. Oh, of course the bot mentions AI as well. Okay, let's see. Oh, account suspended or deactivated. Huh? Dude. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ban them anyways. So. There. Weird.
I've seen some art of Ein where she takes her mask off and doesn't have a mouth at all, like in Cyberpunk 2077. I've also seen fan art of her taking the mask off and she does have a mouth and there was something in the mouth.
No! No! No!
I posted in the chat.
No! The more she cries, the more it's like she's depressed. It's what Brandon means. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I kind of like the fan arts gave Ein a very, very long tongue. Cheesecake would be into that. Anyways, we could even say we wield the nameless god's power in our very hands. Can we really think of it that way? What if someone gets mad at us for later for using it? Well, aren't we the ones making the best possible use of said power? Why do you insist on complicating things? We are perfect beings. We simply utilize what we desire and throw out the rest. Why give a single care for a forgotten legacy of the lost times? Yes, we've heard the existence of the god's priests and such. They should bow with gratitude that we are utilizing that power. There's losers who bent the knee to time. Oh my god, these really, really are brats. Holy shit. Nice, or that's the spirit. It's really okay to do this. Like, even in the context of, like, the nameless gods and stuff like that, even to them, that these are a bunch of brats. Just using power that isn't theirs. Yes!
Oh, yeah, I forgot Aris is coming in.
Yes. Okay. Jeez, I'm voicing a lot of characters. Poor Cheesecake isn't getting anyone.
There's so many lolly characters.
Listen! It wasn't on purpose.
Crazy how Blue Archive works.
It wasn't on purpose, okay? At last, I made it to the end. I want to be the nameless god so I can be called a loser. Real. How was it? How was it? Yes, I know. This is a trash game. In the first place, sis, why is it that the control I set foot in the ice, I die of hypothermia? Wait, Why is it that the second I set foot on ice, I die of hypothermia? Because the game is set in a polar region. That's what happens in polar regions, right? That's way too extreme. You need to at least let people play the game. As long as you don't skip the tutorial, you get snow gear. The tutorial that took 30 minutes to get through, you have to find that gear in an obscure, hidden corner of the map. And more importantly, even in real life, you don't die the second you touch some ice. You've never been to the Arctic. How do you know, huh? Foreshadowing. It's a literary device.
These guys just keep making fear and hunger.
How do you know, huh? Well, let's go there. Huh? Fine, whatever. Forget realism. What happened to all the snow gear resources I drew for you? Those will be released with future DLCs. Momoy, you suck.
Bruh, we gotta kill them all.
We gotta kill them. DLC? Bro. A game journo could never finish that tutorial. I mean, hey, in all fairness, game journos are should not be the primary target audience here when you're designing games. For stupid people, yes, but game journos, they're on another level below that. So let's like keep things simple. Let's just target normal people. Then don't ask me to draw them in the first place. Oh, Mayor Momoy knows what's up. Stop fighting. However, I had a lot of fun. I had fun making the game, as well as playing it together and fixing it. Aras! Maybe it always ends up like this because Aras spoils Sis too much. But I do think there's a fundamental problem. What could we have missed? I feel like Midori just pointed exactly what the problems were. You don't really need to question that. Momoy's the type to release a 0.1 beta version, open a Patreon for support building the rest of the game, then spend the next 7 years not making any progress. No, bro, Momoy's yandere dev? What do you mean? Can't do this.
Momoy just picking up the cum chalice.
Oh, no. He was always just making that meme. He was like, it was me all along. And behind it is yandere devs. Oh, no. Oh, no. As a story writer, designer, and lead producer, this is a problem I need to seriously ponder. You're the one who gave yourself the lead producer title. The cum chalice. I feel like with Momoy, people would like actually be kind of. No, never mind. I got it. Based on my expertise, I can. Huh? What do you mean? Cheesecake?
No, nothing.
What?
Never. Just keep going.
Okay, I got it! Based on my experience, I can conclude that our game, Polar Adventure, is just lacking real-life references! To be more specific, we need more realistic information about the Polar region! What are you even going on about, sis? What do you think is gonna happen here? We're just gonna pack up our stuff and take a trip out to the glacial sea? Foreshadowing! Oda level foreshadowing! Trip! Even more outside than the outside. That's... Yuzu, are you okay? But thinking about it, endless fields of snow, blue glaciers, polar bears and penguins playing together, don't you think an awesome scene like that would just fill us with inspiration and energy? It's total self-gratification. Also, polar bears and penguins don't live in the same region. And even if they met, the penguins would get eaten. Please don't bring real wilderness stuff into this. Isn't that the point, Momoy?
But you're the one bringing
exactly!
Real survival into the fucking game.
Momoy flip-flopping between, it's important for the realism, and who cares about real life stuff in the same argument? It all depends on what's convenient for her.
Momoy's got that anti mentality.
Nah, bro. Schrodinger's Momoy choosing between which. Someone's calling Aris?
It's fucking Rio.
Is this number not?
Or sensei? No, it's sensei.
Sensei's. Wait, it's sensei. Talking to sensei is nice. Hee. She's smiling. It's so great. Hello, sensei. Hi, Aris. It's great to see you again. Yes, this is Sensei's Aris. It feels like it has been a long time. It is not simply a feeling. Thinking about it, it truly has been too long. Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, and I would all like to see Sensei more often, so please call us more.
Sorry. By the way, is everyone there?
Yes, we are in the club room, testing the new game we created. We would like to play it with you, Sensei. Is it that good of a game? That is...
Define good.
Well,
why are you guys trying not to laugh?
It is doing... They're doing that fucking face. Okay. I'm unsure. Well, she gave it the best she could. However, the process of making it was very fun. You know, it is so funny how Aris just unintentionally roasts people the most by and it's because of how kind she is, but also she can't lie. So when she says, well, I'm not sure, but I had a lot of fun making it. Is everything okay, Sensei? The tone of your voice seems to be slightly different from what I'm used to.
Yeah, you're right. You said everyone was there, right?
Yes, we are! I can't tell if I'm delayed or if the chat on stream is. I believe it's just the chat on stream. Like, you guys, I'm pretty sure, have a delay to me. Bro! I just found out why. Stream latency is set to normal latency instead of ultra low latency. Why would it automatically do that? YouTube just chose that. Damn, okay. I'll need to adjust that next time since now it's grayed out and I can't change it in the middle of a stream, so... Earnest people destroy people even harder when they hit you with a roast. Exactly. She can lie, she just hates lying. Yeah, she's too genuine. She's very pure. Aris talks like a video game character. That's because that's how she learned to speak. Aris be like, it's definitely one of the games of all time. Never forget that they teach her common sense by making her play R18 visual novels all night. You know, it's kind of incredible that considering that she's still as pure as she is. She's not as, you'd think with how much exposure she has to visual novels. I mean, all fairness, a lot of visual novels, they keep the, they keep the lewd scenes, they keep it very much towards the end and stuff. Like, there's still a lot of, normal content in there that's, that is safe for work. So, yeah. I kept going back and forth about how much I should tell Aris in the game development department. But in the end, I thought honesty would be the best policy. Aris would smile at that.
I would like you all to listen closely to what I'm about to say.
Gah! Shield! Explore! Exploration! Yay, yay! I understand, Sensei. Is that not wonderful, Momoi? A glacial trip with everyone! Heck yes! Perfect timing! Sensei's the best!
Hey, everyone, I emphasized this multiple times, but you realize this will be very dangerous, right?
Right, sis, and you too, Aris. Let me summarize what Sensei has said. We're up against this mysterious AI thing with mysterious goals. On top of that, it made some giant robot monster to help it reach said goals. So they might need Aris's help fighting it. We already had to deal with these kind of bosses enough in video games.
Yeah, exactly what Midori and Yuzu said, so you should take this more seriously.
But Sensei, I'm your ally, and you are my ally.
I'm very thankful to hear that. But let me reiterate myself. In a way, this is...
Huh? I understand now. This is a very serious situation. Anything but making games. It may be so dangerous that you will not be able to guarantee my safety. Aris. Understood, Sensei. How do I get to the Glacial Sea? What? Aris? Aris? Why are you surprised? One should not run away when an ally is in trouble. That is a basic tenet of party play. I just want to hug Aris! Oh my god! And for me, I feel grateful that I am the one you think of in this kind of situation. It means you trust me, Sensei, and that trust between us is proof that we are allies.
Are you sure about this?
Sensei, I may only be an apprentice, but I am still a hero. At least I am trying to be every day. So I would like to help make this world a better place, even if it is just by a little bit. And I mean that. That is why I cannot run away and hide when someone who has helped me so much reaches out to me. That is how I'll make this world better, in my small way.
But what will you do if things get really, really dangerous? Aris is the hero of Blue Archive, yes! Fortunately, League and CSGO doesn't exist in Kivas House. We could have gotten a Russian or Pinoy Aris. No! Yeah. I feel Aris' sincerity would lead her to say some very unfiltered things about hers and Sensei's love life if asked about it. Yeah.
She's got that Starfire personality.
True! I see it.
I'd be okay if Aris became the main character. She is very much has main character energy too. Shonen protagonist type shit.
I see. If things do become that dangerous, then no matter what...
The power of friendship.
I will return to being a student and hide somewhere safe! I was expecting her to say, I have my friends by my side, but instead, I will return to being a student and hide somewhere safe! Oh, that's totally right. After all, there's no such thing as a cheap move when it comes to gaming. Yes, well, as long as you're not hacking or cheating.
Good luck, I need to go, but we'll watch the VOD. I'd recommend you don't watch the PV. I mean, it will happen already, but no point, in my opinion. Good night, and until later. Okay. Thank you, Ricardo Rick.
Are you saying it'll play automatically after I finish this section?
I think they're just saying that you're gonna watch it anyway. They're gonna force you to.
Okay. I think we could do that much. What do you think, Sensei?
Can you pinky promise to pull off cheap moves if it comes down to that?
Of course, Sensei! A hero never goes back on a promise! Oh, but, is keeping a cheap promise a good thing to do? It's fine, Aris! It's like, cheesing a game, yeah! And sometimes you have to cheese games to win, right? Like Easter eggs that devs put in, hoping that players will make use of them. I see! I understand! Then I must ask again, how can I get to Glacial Sea?
Thank you, Aris. Moi, Midori, Yuzu, thank you. I'll send you a text with instructions. And there's one last thing I want to say.
What is it, Sensei?
Make sure to dress warm.
We're getting ults?
Yes, we are getting ults, baby!
Of course we are. Everyone else got ults.
Orange,
we'll
Parker thingy. Because we're not getting the Fest ults yet.
Yeah.
What do they look like all warming up? Oh god.
It still takes me by surprise, man.
Huh?
Oh wait, that's you.
It was monotone. Huh? Sensei, is there a problem?
Rio should be getting here about now.
There's still 5 minutes remaining.
Amy jump scare.
Perhaps that's enough time to start expecting someone to arrive. However, when it comes to Rio, I believe she would come exactly on time, not 1 single second late.
Yeah, she'll come.
Or on very rare occasions, she'll arrive a minute early.
Himari, aren't you cold?
Yes, I am. Unbearably so, in fact. I'm colder than an elegant cliff-top bloom getting directly hit by the morning frost. How about staying inside? Although that's a reasonable suggestion, I'm making this particular event an exception. She not only threw this work in my face, but also decided to disappear of her own volition. If I weren't here to greet that president, who's at long last showing her face, the frustration and anger would keep me up all night.
It'd be nice if you could just be honest and admit that you're excited to see her after so long.
Tsundere Himari. That's not true! You're wrong! You completely misunderstand me! I cannot believe we spent this much time together and you still have no idea what kind of person I am, Amy! I think she understands exactly what kind of person you are, Mar. Yup.
I actually said that because I know you so well.
Anyways, much has happened. And although I joined halfway through, I can confidently say that my bonds with President Himari and Amy are just as strong as everyone else's.
Wow, that's some confidence there.
Of course, Sensei. I was once told that with enough passion and brute force, things like this work out somehow. Who told you that? Oh, okay.
By who?
Momoy. Momoy. Just bruh. Amy's just constantly has a bruh face. Himari got a Brandon attitude. Shut up.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looking back, Rio was the one who created a super phenomenon task force, Decagrammaton. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and, if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being autonomous analysis system was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity.
Originally, it was just me and the president.
Then Amy brought Sensei.
We've gone from deserts to factory to ruins to here.
I have nothing special to add, so I am randomly interjecting. Otherwise, I would have to sit idly by, and that is boring. God, I love Toki. She's so funny. God damn it. I have nothing special to add, so I'm randomly interjecting. Come here, Toki. I'll hold your hand. Thank you. I'm feeling left out, so I'm just going to interrupt for no reason.
For some reason, this feels unfair. Me too.
You two, are you Sensei's pets or something? Anyways, I refuse to indulge in dull nostalgia, yammering about how so much has happened or time has flown by. That doesn't align well with the image of a delicate, you beautiful super genius hacker like me, and it ruins the mood. Just like efficient hacking, everything in life should be done in a quick, clean manner, with no ramifications. It seems she arrived while we were talking. Question mark?
Does Rhea just have her own plane?
She can literally arrive at any time. She just chooses not to. There we go.
Yeah!
Nice.
When do we get this old? Is this all playable?
I don't think so. Why would it be playable? It's not like it provides any additional function or anything. It's just what she wears in the snow.
Because it's hot.
You've arrived in something rather ostentatious, haven't you?
My transport ship? It's nothing special. They said the big cans serve the purpose of the small.
I think Rio isn't exactly
they say
small,
the big
but...
Can.
Wait a second.
The big can serve the purpose of the small.
Ostentatious. Oh yeah, overly flashy, showy or grandiose, designed specifically to impress others and show off wealth, status, or power. Yeah, that's what Rio did. It's like, I'm not bragging or anything.
Is it a coincidence that Austin Powers sounds like ostentatious?
Maybe they named Austin Powers based on that. I don't know. There's still... Oh, wait, no, that's you.
There's still a lot of room for improvements. I didn't have time to properly outfit with everything we might need for the mission.
Yes, alright. We'll just say you did your best. Welcome, Rio. We were waiting for you.
I was waiting for so long.
That was Cheesecake's line. Maybe he should have read that. Cheesecake, go back and read that line. You can. I'll let you have it.
Welcome, Rio. We were waiting for you. We were waiting for you.
You gotta change it to I was waiting for you.
I was waiting for you. Sensei. I.
Welcome, Mrs. Rio. We have been waiting for precisely 5 minutes. Not needed information, Toki.
Have you found your purpose?
My purpose?
No, it's okay. You don't need to answer if it's too difficult.
Asking a philosophical question right off the bat. Like, bro, we just sat down. Toki, have you found your purpose?
What is the meaning of your existence?
What is the meaning?
Just by seeing you now, I know the answer.
Is that so? Toki's happier after Rio left. Damn, bro. Now that we have you in person, Rio, you can give us some tips on how to hide money from Yuka without her finding out. I want a bigger allowance than she gives me. You start a conversation like that. I know. That's Rio. She's just autistic, man. Is that so?
Yes. I've said it once before, but please indulge me one more time. I'm sorry, Toki. I take full responsibility for everything that happened.
What?
You've grown. You have grown, Miss Rio.
Take responsibility, take responsibility! I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while.
Don't tease me so much, Sensei.
My purpose is to be Sensei's one true wife. Peace, peace. Toki, probably. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Last week, after you guys one of you guys mentioned that, like, Toki does the peace, peace thing in literally every dojin. I think Zaya posted just a whole bunch of Toki dojins. I checked through all of them, and no shit, in every single one of them, she does the peace, peace sign. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, oh my god, she actually does do it. She, like, literally, it'll be the last panel and she's doing the peace, peace. She'll be lying down after finishing peace, peace. Like, she is so unserious. Oh my god.
When the dojin has amazing characterization.
Don't tease me too much.
You're not teasing me. Isn't that even worse? You have something else to tell me? What is it?
LMAO, yes, Brandon, we know. Yeah, of course you perverts would have already searched them up. Listen, Rio, please prepare yourself for what I'm about to say. Cheesecake, don't get your hopes up, okay?
What? What? Is the world ending tomorrow? Did I not get the memo?
Oh, he's gonna tell her that Aris is coming. It's not to that extent. Aris in the game development department are on the way here.
She just like walks back onto the plane.
Leaves.
I would rather have tomorrow be the end of the world.
I think she is! Amy! Toki! Yeah, stop!
Understood.
Mobilizing. No! Stop! Let me go! Let me go! Jeez!
Let me go. I'm leaving.
Welcome to Decagrammaton volume. We have Autism Girl, and most importantly, Autism Girl. Rio's running away. Get her!
Get her! Tackle her!
Go! Let me go! I'm leaving!
Toki, of all people, you can't be doing this to me.
I'm just imagining her just turning into Aqua temporarily. Ah! Toki! Ah! 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 I'm sorry, Mrs. Rio. This is what I want to do now.
This is not what I meant by that. You said they'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow. This is not what we agreed on.
Did you just break glass? What? Calm down, Rio. Whether they're here today or tomorrow, does it really make a difference?
Yes, yes it does. I'm not mentally prepared for today. I have to plan what I'm about to go and say, and above all, it is entirely rational to try to establish a schedule without prior notice.
She really is autistic, man. Oh my god, that is the most autism thing that it's like, no, that's not what I prepared for. This isn't the plan. You can't change schedules without prior notice. You promised that it'd be tomorrow. I relate to that so hard. Oh my god. Yeah.
This has fucking Sheldon Cooper energy.
Ah! I mean, if you want to ruin her, I mean, she's not my wife, she's yours, bro. So if you want to ruin her for yourself, it's entirely irrational to change schedules without prior notice. It's the way the situation ended up, and more importantly, according to astrology, it would be most auspicious to meet at this time today. Mari is into astrology. God damn it, bro.
You still believe in that meaningless constellation fortune telling?
That sounds like it. I mean, I'm sure he does want to ruin her. Like, yeah, if you want to picture Sheldon Cooper's face every time he's going down on her, sure.
It's just going down on Rio.
Like, oh, and it looks down. Bazinga. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! As I always say, astrology is one giant science combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics.
That is completely irrelevant right now.
The most genius hacker believes in horoscopes. We are so cooked, bro.
Well.
Are you okay, Rio?
I'm not okay at all, Sensei.
She's just looking like this, but in the inside she's like, I can't.
Of course, I did some things, and I should pay the price. But I just wasn't expecting this.
Imagine Rio interacting with Aris via her hologram while her physical body is hiding just meters away. I can completely see that. She's just hiding behind a rock while her hologram's there. Rio looked at me with resentment in her eyes. Well, I could understand.
Yes!
And that's when Cheesecake came. Well, I could understand where she was coming from. It felt a little unfair.
Oh.
Looks like they're right on time. How adorable underclassmen, that is.
You guys said tomorrow.
No, they were saying they were coming today. That's why Rio is so upset, because they're coming sooner than he was planning for. The helicopter arrived.
What do they look like in their snow gear?
And the first person who came out running was Sensei! Ah! That's so cute, man. Wait a second. I need to turn on the air conditioner because it is warming up in this room.
Hey, Aris. What would you rather? Unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games?
Ugh. Daughter's here. Sensei! Aris! Aris jumped into my arms with all her might. Ah, just give her a big hug. Sensei almost fell. Huh? Is that supposed to sound like video game dialogue or something? Why did he suddenly switch to third person? Like, at first, Aris jumped into my arms with all her might. Sensei almost fell. You're really here, Sensei. I missed you immensely. God, I missed you too, Aris. Welcome, adorable Aris. Ah, Toki, hello. Wait a second.
Hi, Aris.
Oh, Amy, you are you not cold, Amy? Even I am cold, and I am all bundled up.
Not at all. I actually like how cool it is.
She's just... I'm not going to mention how revealing that is. I'm just concerned about how cold you are.
So does like Amy just run like... If I touch Amy right now, does she's just like really warm?
Just... Psh.
Or is, like, how does this work?
Imagine giving Aris a PS5 and she gets sad because the PS5 game had no games. True story. Bro, don't do that to her. That is good to hear. Welcome, Aris, and everyone from the game development department. Himari, how have you been? Your yellow jacket is very pretty. Oh my, thank you. You really are just the cutest, Aris. This is why Himari was always Team Aris. She's just like, no, how dare you try and kill my adorable underclassman. Amy's basically a living radiator. Damn.
Damn, toasty.
Okay. Whee! There's Momoi's outfit. We're here, Sensei! And everyone else. It's been a long time. You know, it is kind of odd to see like them in the newer art style. Like, the eyes are slightly different, and I don't know how to explain why. But yeah,
you just kind of just want to like pick them up and toss them.
their faces look so squishy, like bloom bloom. Hi, Sensei. Getting out here was so hard. At first, I thought we were just going on a fun train ride, but then we had to switch to all kinds of different transportation until we ended up on a helicopter, and it was so cold. To make matters worse, it ended up taking 3 whole days. Aw, Yuzu is cute in that. Okay. It felt like going on a long distance journey in a video game. Her cheeks are so pinchable. Yeah, they look like they're made out of jelly or something. Like, achoo. Are you okay?
Is her earmuff and collar purposely making a love heart, or?
Huh. I never noticed that. That's a good spot though. That's a nice spotting. Yes, I'm fine. You weren't joking when you said it'd be cold. But look at you, bundled up in your cute snow outfits. Thank you, Sensei. Midori picked our clothes. The designs are very similar to the gear in the game we were making. Yeah, it's an action-adventure puzzle turn-based shooter game that takes place in the Glacial Sea. Hold on, okay. An action-adventure puzzle turn-based shooter game. Are these genres that normally combine? Like, I'm not really a gamer, so like you guys are gonna have to explain. Or is that just an abomination?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that a common thing?
Action-adventure puzzle turn-based.
How do you have a turn-based shooter game?
I mean, I guess.
You guess?
Shooter usually.
I mean, is it technically a shooter if everyone? Okay. If it's a shooter, if it's a turn-based shooter game, that means like typically when you say shooter game, you're implying it's from first person, right? And it's real time. But if it's turn-based, that would mean like, does it count as a shooter game if everything is like turn-based, like Pokemon, and you're taking turns and stuff, but everyone has guns? Like, does that count as a shooter still?
I guess this is technically XCOM.
So like XCOM.
Oh fuck, Mira said it as well.
I don't know what that game is.
Yeah,
it's just a bunch of shit stuck together. Fragments also do that. Okay, maybe they mean that at some points it's turn-based and other points it's shooter. That could make sense.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's quite a bit of gotchas that are turn-based shooters. I mean, yeah, fair point.
Is NEED a turn-based shooter?
And the game is good? Of course! What are you taking me for, Sensei? Now, we need to get moving. But there's one last introduction to be. I'm not a gamer. Well, literally gamer. Listen, guys, there's a difference between playing games and being a gamer. It's like, would you call someone like, would you call someone a cinephile if they only just watch Marvel movies or they watch the occasional movie? Like, you wouldn't really call them that. Like, that's a name that you give to someone who's like deep into it, who's an avid watcher and has watched a lot of different stuff, of different genres and stuff, and they're studying it. There's a bit of a difference between that and like you generally have a lot of knowledge about it as well, not just someone who happens to watch movies, because that's everyone. Otherwise you could just call anyone a cinephile.
So are you a tourist
to games? Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna lie.
Get his ass!
Evaporates. Momoi's the Hideo Kojima. Kibatoshi is a visionary. Oh, made? But there's one last introduction to be made. Rio's just hiding behind the corner. Like, wait! He literally did it! Oh my god, bro.
Hello, I am the Operation Support AI Assistant for this Glacial Sea Base. Thank you for coming all the way here. Game Development Department members.
This is so fucking typical of Rio. Oh my god, bro. It's just... Hello, I am your support bot right here. It's good to see you. Coward! I can't handle this. AI? Joan? Oh, that! Like the boss thing that always tries to destroy humanity in video games? Sis, that's a bit... Rio just took emotional damage from behind the walls. I'm totally right though, aren't I? That's the whole reason we came here. We're supposed to fight some mysterious AI that made a giant robot to fight us and fulfill its even more mysterious goals. Now that you mention it. No, everyone, that's not it. You see, how do I explain this?
Have no concerns. I was created to help you, and I will fulfill my role. Therefore, and then Aris like comes in, is like, "Is that you, Rio?
Yeah, Rio, oh that's you. She, wow. Watch, she's autism final boss. Yes! Yes! Knew it! Rio! It's Rio! What? Like last time? Rio, are you... Is this, like, some sort of a prank?
I am not Shikatsuki Rio, but...
It is very nice to see you again, Rio. Have you been well? Aris is like, I know what a robot is, Rio. You are not a robot. Just completely fucking ignores her. Even if it is only through video, I would like to be able to see your face, like last time. Is that not possible today? Rio just sweating bullets in the corner.
That's...
It is okay. I know you always have many responsibilities, so I'm sure something very important is making it difficult to say hi. She just keeps dealing more and more damage to Rio. She's just like Rio just like
screen. She's got like the fucking arrows, just fucking like damaging her, like
Block up writing, be like, God, let this happen because it would be so funny. Like one of my favorite parts about this is that we knew exactly what was gonna happen. We predicted it, but the fact that it happened anyways immediately after we said it was gonna happen makes it even funnier because we really wanted to see it. It's just like, yeah.
That's how you know Blue Archive is pretty.
Hell yeah,
has great characterization.
Yes, indeed. Still, it is a bit sad. When I heard that Sensei and everyone else were going to be here, I was very much hoping to see you too. Charlotte
Just like steps out from behind a glacier.
Wait here for 1 second. Sensei's gonna drag her out. What?
Oh. So Sensei.
I swear to God, man. So many critical hits. Let's go, Rio.
But
it's fine. I'll be with you. Now's the time to be brave.
okay.
Damn, Aris, you destroyed her without even touching her. She has a tendency for that. I took Rio's
You're
hand.
the type of girl to send a robot out on a date.
It's like she's too shy to show up herself. It's like, hi, I am your support bot, Amos. I'm here to assist you on your... Rio! I took Rio's hand and started walking back outside. I was relieved when she followed. Ah! It's Miss Rio! So in these kinds of situations, I should... Hello, Miss Rio. It's been a while, in a lot of different ways. Hello, Miss Rio? Rio!
I know she's like moving away to like leave to like have more room for Aris, but I imagine her like backing up like get away from me. I'm scared.
I'm scared. I see. This happens often to adorable Aris. Additionally, she's a good height for head pats. Perhaps giving her some will help calm you down, Rio.
Is that so?
This being tough for Rio is great. I'm glad she tried to shirk it out of fear. It is the greatest. I'm having so much fun watching this. Just, oh, no, I don't want to. He's like, oh. Hey, how come Aris is the only one you guys call adorable? Understood. I will call you Noisy Moy from now on. Never mind, just forget it. Miss Rio, I have a lot of questions, but there's just one really important one. If we were in a similar situation as back then, and you could save the world by sacrificing one person, would you still do it?
Philosophical question. Goddamn. We just sat down.
God damn, Momoy, what kind of a question is that? It's like, bro, just hit over the hard questions immediately. Sis?
Goddamn.
Momoy. Like, bro, I don't even know what I'd, like, answer to that. Like, you just... Here's the trolley problem, Rio.
Miss Rio, here's an important question. Would you rather have...
Would you kill someone to save the world?
But no games. Or games. Unlimited games. But no bacon.
But no
fuck.
bacon.
God, I messed it up! Fuck! God damn it!
What?
I fucking messed it up.
What were you trying to say? What did you say instead?
It's supposed to be no games, but not no bacon. God damn it.
Noisy Moy makes sense. What kind of question is that? I just sat down. Read the room, Momoy. Rio before Sensei, badass girl boss. After Sensei, pathetic girl failure. I was passed out the whole time, so I've only heard it second hand, but isn't that what Miss Rio said? God damn, Momoy, you just... What? Why does everyone look at me like that? This kind of thing always comes up in games right when you forget about it, so I'm working off of past experiences, so you're okay? My point is, I don't know what Miss Rio's been up to, or what she's been planning to do with Sensei. But if she has the same values as she did back then, then what happens if we run into a similar problem? She's going to come up with a similar solution. Sis, that's a bit... Hold up, Momoy! Midori, I deserve to have my voice heard here. I was knocked out when all this went down. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't Aris the one who attacked me? That's a new expression. Actually, if I think about it a little harder, it was also K, right? Wait, then how does this work? Eek! I am very sorry, Momoy. It was all my fault. It's okay. That's all in the past. And the important thing is that we're all here together now.
Would you taking so much emotional damage right now?
Base Momoy, she's not giving chances. True, but still. Would you rather have $1 or $2? OMG, Momoy has 0 EQ. Anyways, like I said, this happens in games all the time. You know, people claim that the minority should be sacrificed for the greater good. Ah, jeez! Why is Momoy the one saying this? Oh no! Oh no! But then they tuck tail and run if that sacrifice ends up being them. But you weren't like that at all, Mrs. Rio. I'll give you that. Yeah, of course Momoy would respect that. Would you press the red button, Rio?
Will warp. The sea itself will warp, distorting into a new concept called the Ark. Then, Kivatos will. This is all my fault. If I hadn't fallen victim to my hubris, if I hadn't created this city, I did this. So I have to stop it.
What do you mean by that?
I'm going to send the system into overdrive to stop it. My life means nothing in the face of the world's survival. I must.
Oh, okay. Momoy is talking about Rio trying to sacrifice herself. Okay. That's a bit different from exterminating a specific group of people to serve the interests of the majority. That because
she's like asking because she did it both for like she's gonna sacrifice Aris for the greater good, and then she was gonna sacrifice herself.
At least it shows that Rio stands by her principles. But yeah, I was a little bit worried about that wording for a second. So would you
sacrifice someone for the greater good?
So would you sacrifice the minority? Momoy, I don't like the way you said that. Okay, back at that time. So I think we deserve to know if you're still willing to make that kind of decision. That's just the situation we're in.
Naturally, if my life is the solution to stopping the destruction, I won't hesitate. However, if Aris or Toki is at risk, or anyone else for that matter, I'll give myself a wedgie. I'll work to the very last moments to find a different solution. Truly, until we're at the end of the very end. I've always had a tendency to come to a conclusion and pursue that single-mindedly. I believe that to be the most rational approach. But I know differently now. If there's even the slightest possibilities of a different outcome, I should reach for it. Because there are some things that can't be reversed.
Reserved. Good going. Good on you, Rio. That's a great answer, honestly, to a very difficult question. Because even I'd be flabbergasted by what Momoy said. Like, Jesus! No, that is not good, Rio.
Aris?
I think Aris is going to take issue with Rio saying that she'd sacrifice herself without hesitation.
Yeah.
You should still find a way, even if it's you. I am very happy that you are being so considerate of others. But to hear you exclude yourself from the list makes me very sad.
That's why
I hope you give yourself a chance too, Rio. Oh, God. I'm gonna cry. God. Aris, just her presence just like immediately just crushes your heart. Like, ah!
It's the fucking Bocce the Rock scene where like Bocce like meets Kida for the first time and she like starts glowing brightly. It's like fade away. My soul, my eyes.
It's too much. Actually, Momoy's right. Just didn't think Momoy was serious. Yeah, Momoy is right. She's it's just funny how out of nowhere that was. I mean, it's kind of out of nowhere, but like, of course that'd be the first thing, one of the first things she'd question. But like, still, read the room, man.
Apparently, our volumes are not great. I might be too quiet.
Turn your volume down or turn. Oh, Cheese is too quiet. Wait, talk again, Cheesecake. Because you sound like fairly loud to me. So, I just want to see the audio levels here. Aris is the hero we don't deserve. True. Bro, say something!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hey, I'm saying something.
It sounds like volume levels are fairly similar. I don't know. It is fine, no?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Your mic is too quiet, Cheese?
My mic's...
Really? Okay. Let me check it. Damn, bro. I got him on 150%. What do you mean? How is it too low?
I don't think there's a way for me to turn up my mic on my side.
In stream when he's voicing Rio, it's a bit quiet. Probably because he's speaking quieter. And I'm speaking loudly usually. Maybe you just gotta speak up a bit for Rio.
Okay.
I'll turn you up a little bit more. I'll turn you up to 167%. There we go.
167?
Because no matter how hard a game is, you can always do better on your second run. Right, that was a good example, Aris. Rio, Kya! It is so strange. She really said Kya! I mean, I know she's an anime girl, but it's like she heard that from anime girls in the game and is mimicking that or something. Kya! Kya! It is so strange. I am having difficulty speaking the words I wish to speak. Did my language skill get debuffed? It's fine, it's fine. Saying these things is hard for everyone. Midori, that's an interesting look you got there. It's a good atmosphere. Don't you agree, Sensei? I haven't seen such a heartwarming moment in a while, but now that I think about it, it hasn't been a while this time. What? What does that mean?
Anyways, I think everyone has said what they wanted. And it's inefficient to keep a dead conversation going.
Agreed. Miss Rio's weak point is difficult topics such as this one. I apologize on her behalf. Taki, I understand that you have no ill intent, but saying such things in the current company, it makes Rio's position a bit...
Okay. What's wrong, Himari? The fact that I'm not very adept with these types of conversations is the truth, isn't it?
Rio's like, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, of course Rio wouldn't understand why what she said would be. Yeah, I mean, I guess she's known Taki for a long time, so it's just like, but that's the truth. What do you mean? Why would I be offended at that? I guess it goes both ways then. Midori's face moments before senseis get drained. Oh, I wasn't thinking that. Why did you guys think about that? That's so weird. No, right. I need to get used to it. I must. In order to protect my sanity, I must! You have it rough, Himari. I'm glad you're here, Sensei. This group is so chaotic. I love this group.
You know, what the fuck is Yuka doing right now?
Stressing the fuck out, as usual, over whatever it is.
I'd like to apologize to everyone. I've made many mistakes. And if you see me on the verge of making another one, please tell me. I'll do my best to accept if it's within the limits of what's acceptable.
Oh. I was mimicking Cheesecake just now.
It would have been nice if she didn't say the second part.
She was covering her bases, okay? It's a huge improvement for Rio, but she still has a long way to go. Rio, Sensei, why did you bring us all the way out here? Right, you use such... Well, we're here for a very important reason. Right, you use such secretive methods to get us here too.
Oh, that's...
Yuka, meanwhile, what the hell is this helicopter built to the glacial sea? Right.
Right. We need to talk about that too.
Yeah, since we finally all gathered, shall we break down the current situation piece by piece? Break down, break down! It's a breakdown, breakdown! Do-do-do-do-do. Feel free to raise your hand if you have any questions. Whoa, Himari, you totally sound like an old grandma! Shush! Sis, what if she heard that? Wow. There's 2 unfiltered people here. Yuzu and Midori have all the emotional awareness, while meanwhile Aris and Momoy has none. Just... Oh, I guess Rio is also part of that group, so that's 3 of them who has no emotional awareness.
And Toki.
And Toki, okay, yeah, that's 4 of them. Damn, this really is just the autism group. And that sums up the current situation.
When they meet someone 1% more autistic.
Yep. Now, any more questions? Himari, I'm really asking this because everything you just said is so totally unbelievable. This isn't like some joke hackers like to make that I'm just not getting, right? Seriously, sis? Please. I did expect at least one person to have that reaction.
However, that truly is the current situation, just as Himari said.
Not beating the Aunt Himari accusations. Rio and Toki are basically the classic autistic friendship. So true. Okay.
Our current objective is to disable the multidimensional barrier. Yes, just like last time, if you recall.
Which is why I asked Aris and you all for help. I'm sorry, everyone. I might not be able to take care of things this time, but I'll do what I can.
Sensei, if you say stuff like that, how are we supposed to respond? She's right. Bowing your head just makes us feel bad. On top of that, well, this is actually... Yes, I understand. Just like last time. I can do it, Sensei. I can do anything for you. But... No, nothing. It'll be okay. In this world, there are magic and miracles, so I'm sure everything will work out. Aris. But I'm not enough on my own. What do you need? Whatever it is, we'll get it to you, one way or another. It is true that I was able to lift the Sword of Light, the blessed Sword of Light, on that day. However, I cannot lift it with just my strength. It was the same back then. In order for me to equip the blessed Sword of Light again, I need K. Ah! Come on. K?
What does this mean?
Ah! Aris, does that mean back then K fulfilled your request? Yes, K helped me, which is why I was able to lift the blessed Sword of Light. And if I'm being honest, I do not know why K had to leave, and I remained here. But both back then and now, we cannot clear the Demon Lord's castle without K. I love how she's still referring it as the Demon Lord's castle.
I see.
The Demon Lord's so cute and funny. If K is an essential part of the process, then it can't be helped. If I had even the smallest clue about K, then maybe. President?
I know, Amy, I know. Is it okay? Is it okay to talk about that?
Oh, so Toki does have some emotional awareness. She just barges right through it whenever she thinks it's funny. Taki, Amy, this is an ethical problem that scholars must grapple with. We can't deny what has been proven to exist.
But
Understood. If that's what President Himari thinks. Whew. Rio, I don't know if it's right to tell you this or not, but we do have a clue about Kay.
what?
In the day we charged the Ark of Atrahasis in Utnapishtim's ship.
So Kay was transplanted into Aris's keychain doll.
Calm down, Rio. It was only 2 kilobytes of data. And there's nothing to be gotten from it. It was something we did to give Aris's hope a physical form.
Are you sure that data was formed naturally?
Rio? Yes. Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
It's small, but I may have something.
You do? Really? Truly? What is it? Tell us more, please.
It's okay, Sensei likes them small.
Kay is very, very compressed right now. She's just like... If I'm...
Has anyone seen that fucking Nishino flower meme where it's like, I'm 2 kilobytes, or like whatever it was? Is there like what? Is
the
there, like,
one
a
where the
version, but
image
for,
is
like...
super compressed. Someone needs to make that for Kay.
If I'm correct, what we need right now is the data from the 2 kilobyte file that you have transplanted into the keychain.
But we've already tried to analyze it at the bit level, and there was no data there.
That would be the natural result if you utilize the generic technology of Kivitos.
Is there a different approach for this kind of data?
That's...
A keychain is fine too. Okay. Can you save Rio? Wait, can you save Kay, Rio? Huh? Harris, please wait. We still don't have enough context or information. Please answer me. Can you save Kay, Rio?
I'm sorry. I got a little bit ahead of myself. If we were to talk about probabilities, it would be about 50-50. Ah, we're gacha players. We like those odds. No, if I were to be precise, it would be significantly less. And more importantly, if I fail, then whatever data you may have may vanish completely.
Aris. Does that mean if things go wrong, I might lose Kay for good?
It's cruel to say this to you, Aris. But the final decision is yours.
But to me, Kay is... I bent down to Aris's eye level. Aris, what do you want to do? Gacha level is 2%? Sheesh! I'll do it! That's amazing odds! Considering a lot of the
Spark K.
a lot of the odds that I've seen is like 0.0001% or something. It's like, yeah, these are pretty good odds to me. 2%. That's crazy. What? What do you mean? But this is about Kay, and if I am the one to decide. Yes, you're right. No one should be able to choose for Kay. However, I think you have the right to make this decision, Aris, more than anyone else in the world. I want to... See Kay again. Nah, I win. Just once more. I want to see Kay. Can't they just back up the data before the experiment? That is...
Yeah, but like it's not K if it's a backup. We start to get philosophical here. Like, is this
truly K?
Still K? What is this?
True. It's like, if her soul is in the data, though, then you can't truly copy that. Just once more, I want to see Kay. I really am not sure. I'm only an apprentice, and there's so much of this world I have yet to learn. I tried to put myself in Kay's shoes to understand how Kay would feel about this, but I still do not know. Kay might say to let her go. Probably not. I don't think they can make copies of this data. Yeah, but why? Maybe it's just
And like,
too
even if
like
they could,
maybe it's just too complex, those 2 kilobytes, to make a copy of it.
even if they could, it'd be like taking a scan of Aris's brain right now, and then making an exact replica of her, and then putting that copy into that robot. Would now is that still Aris? What's happening here? Ah, the philosophical questions.
If the data can't be read normally,
Which one is
Kivitas
Aris? Are they both Aris?
Wait, if the
Are
data...
neither of them?
Okay, if the data can't be read normally with Kivitas technology, it probably can't be copied either. That would probably be the most logical conclusion. You can't copy it if you can't if you can't even like read the data in the first place. So on that day, I was the one who got to say, and Kay left. I'm sure that was not a coincidence. That is why, from here on out, these are all my personal desires. I want to talk to Kay again. I want the chance to be allies with Kay. I want to be her friend. If there is even a small chance for Kay to come back, I will take full responsibility. If something goes wrong, and I do truly lose Kay, I will not blame Rio. I really, I am a failure as a hero. No, you're not, Aris! No, you're not. To fulfill my own desires, I may send Kay somewhere I will never be able to see her again. That is why what I'm asking of Rio. I am sorry, Rio. I'm very sorry.
No, I...
It's tech that Kivitas people don't understand, just like the spaceship. They can understand it at a surface level. Oh yeah, right. Because like when she got Kay, it was already in the keychain. It's not like they moved the data to the keychain or anything, right?
I remember.
I have to remember now. Did they create the keychain for her and then they put Kay's data into it? Or did Kay materialize as the keychain? And they just read it?
No, I think they made... The keychain was already made, and I think like something... I think something happened and Kay got transferred to the keychain. I don't remember how it transferred though.
Yeah, which means that they didn't like move the technology around and stuff. So maybe it's possible that even if they did copy the data from the keychain, it like whatever data they copied wouldn't actually be K. It'd just be whatever like meaningless data is in there, and K is just in there like in a different form. No,
Maybe.
they found the keychain. K moved herself around. Yeah, okay. It just did something that normal data doesn't do. Yeah, okay, that makes enough sense. The K chain, the K chain. That's a clever pun. Materialized when she was banished. Yeah. Okay. No, Sensei, I'm sorry to you too. I am a greedy person. I can just imagine Sensei just standing there like, with his eyes bubbling up. Don't be sad about this, Aris. I also want to apologize to everyone else, so I will entrust Kay to you. We understand. After all, it's a request from our adorable Aris. How could we say no? Rio, this is no time to be dawdling about. Let us begin. As long as I, Millennium's delicate, beautiful super genius hacker who also has a degree in omniscience. What? Just throwing in new things every time. Who also has a degree in omniscience, am assisting you. I will not tolerate failure.
I should reiterate, the odds of success are less than half.
we will succeed. Understood?
I get it. I get it. Now isn't the time to consider possibilities.
She's in her K chain. Sensei, Himari, Rio, can I go in with you?
Aris,
Why all of a sudden?
I wouldn't recommend that, Aris. This is going to be quite a dangerous process. On top of that, if we do fail, then you would witness with your own 2 eyes.
Himari's qualifications grow each time, like Cherono's titles. Drew! Bro! Oh man, this is sad. Yeah. But I... Himari gave me a sharp look. I was trying to decipher what it meant when realization dawned on me. Now, Aris. And the game development department. Yes? What do you need, Sensei? Want to go outside for a snowball fight? A snowball fight? Now of all times? That's so funny. Like, Momoi's just sitting there like, oh. Light bulb. Goofy ass faces. I like it, Sensei. What a great idea. We'll go outside right now. Sis, what are you doing all of a sudden? Momoi, but I... Come on, let's go.
Or what if she did catch on? What if she read the room and it's like, yeah,
Momoi actually did read the room, I'm pretty sure. For once. A rare Momoi moment where she reads the room. Well, that's why she had to think so hard about it. She was doing something she usually doesn't do. Momoi had a brain blast.
Fucking Urethra.
No! Oh my god. Seriously, Momoi. Thank you, Sensei. Leave them to me. Be careful not to get sick. However, if you do happen to get a fever, I will stay at your bedside day and night. Now that I think about it, I look forward to that situation occurring.
Taki, do you want Sensei to be healthy or not?
They need to add the new faces from the alt into the default sprites. It's a big miss that Seiya only does the free run face on her alt. I agree. If anything, if they're not gonna update like older sprites, then that's fine. But like, at least give them the new faces. Said Taki, the answer to be healthy. I'm not sure either. Okay.
Okay. If
Taki
only there
likes
was
a
some
sixth
way for
sense.
us to like know if K was like gonna be okay or not. Anyways, what's the next banner characters again?
I'm not quite sure if TK is gonna be okay. It's a real mystery. I'm very tense about this entire situation. Oh, you're already at it.
Really got me by the edge of the seas.
Ooh, new CG. One more. Take this, Midori. Ow, that's cold. Ah, it's cold. Seriously, I don't think I'm just gonna lie down and take that. I can't believe Kay died again. So, Momoi, Midori, and even Sensei. Why is everyone suddenly? But I. What are you thinking, Aris? I do not know. This is enjoyable, but Kay. Kay. You're right. That's exactly why we have to do this. What does that mean, Sensei? Don't you want to show Kay cool things like this? What? Something like this? To Kay? I do. It is very cool. Nice one, Aris. You're so funny. Next is...
Imagine the gacha mechanic actually like played a part in like the story and like whether like Kay like actually like survives or not depends on if you
No, that's too cruel. That is manipulative as fuck. Like the people. Do I gotcha or else you'll die? Like, okay, this is blackmail, huh?
the story just continues on, but like Carrot Kay is just dead.
Oh my god. Time and time again, Momoi has been shown to be pretty good at reading the room when it comes to cheering people up and supporting them. She's just aloof. True. Fighting versus Transformer dinosaur mechs? Just dialogue is okay. Cute girls doing a snow fight? Brand new illustration! Yeah. I've never seen so much snow in one place. And look, there's a penguin. I've never seen one in real life. Momoi said one would freeze instantly upon setting foot in the polar region, but it turns out that was not the case. It is very cold, though this place also feels like it belongs in this world. You're right, and you're going to tell her about how amazing it is here. But first, you have to have fun and enjoy it yourself, right? After all, Kay is definitely coming back. Kay will definitely... Sensei, you are correct! I did not think of it that way. I understand what you were saying. So that I may tell her about how amazing this world is, I must learn more about it first. In order to do that... She really is an anime girl, god. Midori Snowball hit Aris. I understand. You pretended to attack Momoi as a diversionary tactic, but attack me instead. But I will not lose! Take this! Wait a second.
Da. The fucking boss music just starts playing.
Whoa! Da. Yeah! Midori, that was so funny! Harris landed a direct hit on Momoi. He usually looks so nervous in that. Alright, Harris, that's the spirit. Bring it on! I'm ready. I will not go easy on you, Momoi. Midori. She's going to die! Of course she gets her box back. I should sneak behind and aim for the back. Then me too!
What Yuzu go? Guys, do you know where Yuzu went?
Oh, she disappeared. I don't know where she went. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Eek! Sensei, you too? You all let your guard down. In this cold-blooded, merciless snow fight, trust no one. Letting down your guard means giving up your life. Ara's about to do a Flint Lockwood. Flint Lockwood! Solid Snake. I see how it is, Sensei. I, Saiba Momoi, won't stand by and accept defeat. Your words ring true, Sensei. But that means you're also prepared, right? I know this. This is Bellum Omnium Contra Omnis. The war of all against all. Imagine Aris throwing that. That's right. In the middle of a snow fight. I can't even trust Sensei. Imagine Aris throwing the giant snowball at you, covering you in snow. Then Aris jumps into the pile of snow like a fox to pull you out, hugging you to make sure you're not cold. God, that's so adorable. How could this happen? But I won't go down that easily. Yay! Try and get me, Sensei. I have heard that consecutive hits are meant to carry seriousness in each and every one of them. Then I'll get serious too.
I was wondering, like, how does Yuzu have like a box with her name on it? It's like, oh wait, it's a box of lemons.
Yeah, she just saw that box like once, like there was a box of lemons. She's like, oh, she just looked at it. It's like, this is perfect. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. We spent a long time throwing snowballs at each other, laughing and yelling as we ran through the snowy fields. At that time, we needed something like that. Snowball! Snowball! Yeah, I remember now. The scene where he's just going around just throwing snowballs at kids and just snowball, 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 snowball. I watched them for a little bit as they gleefully reveled in the novelty of snow and ice. That's a cute.
I think Sof is just like watching this like, huh, fascinating.
Interesting. I've never tried such a thing before. Not that I want to or anything.
These inferior creatures playing with their
This
snow.
is the inferior creature's version of fun.
I kind of want to try.
But yeah, but this is what. Yeah. With their attention diverted, I quietly stepped back into the base. Welcome, Sensei. You should wipe yourself off at first. Please, allow me to help you. Please, just take off your clothes and...
You're here right on time, Sensei. We, just finished preparing all the useful data storage devices in this space.
I don't understand the exact details, but Rio said we need as many data fields as we can get. Since that required manpower, Amy and I were assisting. Does that mean...
Yes. We are going to bear witness to Kay's resurrection.
The sounds of summoning.
You better pull her,
You better pull.
or she's gonna die.
She dies!
Come on, guys.
This is emotional blackmail. Wait a second! Was she actually watching? Hold on.
Oh, fuck.
I swear to God, if that's that would be... It'd be so funny if... Because we keep doing these... What? Imagine if this character did this, and then they admit they're actually doing it.
It's the unfortunate thing that, like, Blue Archive is so good at its like, characterization that we just know
these characters that well that we... It's funny how both sides are reviving AI. True! That's a parallel, actually. Okay. It's time! Okay, never mind.
No, that's different.
Yeah, okay. Totally different. Yes! Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. Hold on, I gotta turn off the aircon now. It's getting cold.
Can't you just set the aircon to a temperature that's not cold? Sof. Which would you rather? Unlimited bacon or no games? Or games? Unlimited games, but no games. Is he not back yet? Huh. What are you guys doing? Who are you gonna pull for? Any of you guys pulling Kisaki or the other one? What are you guys planning on pulling right now? Or are you saving for first? Oh yeah, wasn't there like a stream or something? Because I keep seeing like tweets about like, oh, concept art and like all that. Like, oh, they robbed us because they robbed us for having like a really good Seiya or Mika swimsuit or whatever. Was there like a stream or something for like concept art?
What's going on?
You guys are all saving. I was just asking them like what their pool plans to come in are gonna be.
I see.
Korean Fez stream showed BA concept art. Ah, gotcha. Korean stream, the original Blue Archive. You should pull for Kisaki cheese. I have Kisaki. What do you mean? I have her. Where can I find this so-called concept art?
Okay.
Has anyone posted it in the Blue Archive channel?
There was a Dancer Seiya concept art which was too sexy for the game. Hold on, that wasn't just fan art. I saw the Dancer Seiya fan art. I don't think there's an official version of that same concept.
Yeah, apparently there was a Korean Blue Archive stream, and they like showed some concept art of, well, obviously Blue Archive, and apparently I guess that was one of them.
No, there's no.
I haven't seen it myself.
That specific
so I don't know.
one, but like maybe it's fan art based off of that.
Maybe. Oh wait, I see the Seiya concept art in the Blue Archive chat. Wow, she's naked.
That's not. No, she's just showing her belly. That's it. It's not.
Yeah, it's the fucking belly dancer outfit.
Wait a second. Is that actual concept art? Hold on. I have to see.
These fucking like goons like, we were robbed, and it's just fucking belly dancing. Like, okay, I see how it is. You fucking gooners.
Wait a second. And in the replies, no, it is there. Wait a second. Is that the exact same art, or is it just upscaled, or?
No, yeah, but here's all the concept art. Wow.
Hold on.
Oh, Mika's second design is actually really nice.
That is real.
Wait
a second. It's real.
Hold
on. Am I allowed to show this on stream? I should be able to. It's still like safe for work technically, right? Like.
Oh, there's Fuyu. Fuyu.
No, wrong one.
How cute.
Oh.
There's the magical girls. Oh, wait.
This one.
Wait.
This is like
the blue costume for fuck.
This is real?
Suzume is her name?
Wait a second, because like this is the concept art, and it's the same one.
What's her name again?
I had no idea. I thought that was just I thought that was just fan art. I thought that was just hot fan art. I thought, no. I can't believe that's actually real.
I think that's colored in. Oh no, wait, it might be the same.
The line between Blue Archive devs and Blue Archive fans is very, very thin. Mika's black swimsuit hits like a truck. Well, they decided not to use it because people will be losing gallons and then die. Well, yeah, that's kind of understandable. Jesus, what kind of context would even account for that? That is way too much. I don't think that they'd even be able to make that an official sprite in the game. Like, wow. Holy crap. Anyways. Yes, it truly is. We must compose ourselves. From this point onward, not a single mistake can be made. It doesn't suit her though, but for other purposes it suits her. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyways. Right, it's finally time to wake up elder sister. Ein, you're forbidden from stuttering too. Okay, I'll do my best. Yes, nervousness shall not cause any fumbling, nor shall overconfidence cause carelessness. Checking remaining coolant, just barely enough. Seiya, sensei, come to my room. I want to show you my dance moves. Wink, wink. Wiggles eyebrows. It's real. Seiya's designer did that art.
Wiggling?
Oh my god. Checking remaining coolant. Just barely enough. Reroute all available energy to the foundation of Zuhar. The multidimensional barrier will also shut down for a moment. A little dangerous, but we have to do what we have to do. Let's begin, everyone. Converting data gel density. Checking nerve cell connection. Checking connection strength. Confirmed. Values are stable. Commencing mutual connection. Confirmed stabilization of mutual connection. Checking connectome's active areas. Connectome activation stabilized. Should I disable should I display the results? That's fine, Ein. I trust you. Approaching the first realm of consciousness. Peshat. Cortex surface region. Normal. Confirmed delta waveforms. Oh, so she has an actual biological brain, that means. Because that would imply that they have for them it's the same. So that means there is organic matter with them. Like that they're not fully like just metal and stuff. Like there's got to be biological matter ingrained in them. They're talking about the brain and stuff like that. Next, approaching the second realm of consciousness. Remez, medulla central layer region normal. Confirmed fade away waveforms. Yeah, this is human biology they're talking about. They're talking about real consciousness, not just robots. Because with robots, you could just transfer the data and they do what they're meant to do. But like they're talking about like really complicated stuff here to fully get the consciousness and put it into the body. Oh yeah, the soundtrack. To be fair, a Seiya dancer could be a troll from the dev because of how out of place it is compared to the other sketches. I imagine the artist created it as like, nah, just kidding, it's just a joke. Unless,
he just wanted to draw Seiya in the fucking belly dancer outfit.
It's just a joke, guys. Unless, of course.
Guys, I just wanted to see this.
Yeah, I just made it because I wanted to. Since they're trying to recreate the sublime, they're probably trying to make something more biological. Approaching the third realm of consciousness, the Rash, core internal region. A signal error? Ooh, what should we do? This is catastrophic, isn't it? No, Ein. Everything is as intended. It's normal. She's correct. The realms are no longer ours to do with as we please. But they're trying really hard to gauge whether or not it's safe to stick it inside the robot. Hey, that's not the reason. I mean, okay, it's maybe part of the reason, but it's like we were talking about it before, anyways, and it's a real philosophical debate about the lore of this and what's happening. Are they fully functional robots? Or like, yeah, it's important. Fourth realm of consciousness, Sod, observation successful. Energy supply stabilized, temporarily disabling the multidimensional barrier. I guess all we can do is wait for results now. Then what should we do? Pray, I guess. Pray to what? To the nameless gods? An excellent proposition. We do worship our master after all. Oh, for her, okay. Yes, silently pray deep inside our hearts. Who cares if it's safe so long as it feels good? Hold on, I feel like that kind of line of logic is gonna get you into real trouble. Oh, it feels good, so it must be okay. Dom. And that was the last my dick ever saw anything. That was the end. To be fair, I think Seiya belly dancer outfit could be something they wanted to test if they could get away with. Have you seen the concept art for Momoya Midori's bait outfit? That's literally just lingering. Hold on, lingerie. This is my first time hearing of that. You're gonna have to post that in chat.
Like concept art is just like, let's go as crazy as we want, and then like when we get to like the official thing, we have to like they have to like scale it back a bit. Maybe sometimes they scale it back a bit too far, but like usually concept art is just like, we're gonna go fucking crazy. We're just gonna throw shit at the wall and see if it works.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But like, it's canon in our
Yeah.
minds. We get to say, yes, this is made by the official creators. That means it's canon, guys. We can cope. Okay. That our elder sister Malkuth safely awakens in this land. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. That our elder sister Malkuth safely awakens in this land.
When you say elder sister, do you mean like how big is she?
We'll see. We'll have
What's she
to
gonna
see.
look like?
Now let's discuss
K.Sav.
K.Sav. I utilized every possible means at my disposal to analyze it, but they yielded no results. However, you say that with Kiritos' level of technology, that was to be expected.
Right. I did.
And you said you need as many data fields as possible, so we've gathered every single data storage device in this base. But if you're planning on transplanting Cave.Sav to a data field, it won't do much. I've already tried that.
Because the field itself was flawed. For the nameless god's technology, you need the proper environment.
We love cinematic parallels! Yes! Bringing them both in. Elaborate, please.
If K.Sav really is a key or trace of the nameless gods, then it won't be compatible with the data storage types we've used.
We're about to open a save editor! K is actually a .uo file. Nah, bro.
If I were to make an analogy to biology, it needs the proper medium for the situation. It's kind of funny that like both sides are just now trying to like bring something to life.
Yeah, it's cinematic parallels, baby! Which means...
It means...
So you're equating this to a living, conscious being? The old me... Oh, wait.
The old me would have denied the living classification. However, I'm no longer sure of how or to what extent we're able to define life. So in a way, yes. In regards to homeostasis, feedback, and self-consciousness, there are definitely aspects of it that could be interpreted that way.
I don't know why, but I really love the choo-choo, the sound effect, whenever a character gets angry.
Angry whistle sound.
I hear it whenever Yoshimi gets angry or Yuka gets angry. It's just great. Toki, Amy, you're both incredible. I have no clue what's being said right now. Do not worry, Sensei. I have zero understanding of the situation, but it seemed like I knew what I was doing. Thank you for saying that. However, everything I know is simply from watching Rio. Even now, I am only following their orders. And right now, because I've completed my orders and I'm bored, I demand that you play with me. Sensei, I'm bored. Play with me.
Play with
Play ball.
Sensei, uppies.
No. Even for me, that was truly a strong and perfect line, befitting of a maid. Please hurry and compliment me.
And here I was wondering what you are up to, Toki. You're trying to sneak off and hog Sensei all for yourself. Did we just get one? Oh no, they're fighting now.
Trying to drag her away from us. Sensei, you are now obligated to play with me at some point, just the two of us. It's a promise. You may not have made the promise, but I did. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Toki's so great. This may sound contradictory coming from an omniscient being such as myself.
Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree? Please pause. Why don't you consider making a real degree and conferring it on yourself?
Toki wants to be spoiled. Thank you, Zippy Zap, for the $2. You may not have made the promise, but I did. I love that line so much. Toki just keeps coming up with great lines. Oh my god. What is this nonsense, Amy? You make me sound like some fragile, pitiful researcher, swept up in populism, losing my values for the sake of academic renown.
I'm not so sure about the fragile and pitiful part, but okay.
Anyways, we are about to set foot onto the horizon of a new discipline, one that has never before been broached in this world.
Which is exactly why I was trying to limit and control this field of knowledge to begin with. More often than not, humanity has a tendency to attempt to utilize knowledge that we don't truly understand.
So the past repeats itself.
Yes, the past repeats itself.
Are preparations complete?
The first round, yes. But the next step is crucial.
Now, we need to transplant K to this data field.
There's nothing necessarily difficult to be done on our end. Our job is to watch. However, by any chance, if something unexpected happens,
Then
the only option available to us is physical force.
I understand now. You exposed this data disk to an external environment so that you could disconnect it at any moment.
As in, to destroy it if something strange happens. To summarize, yes.
Why are you staring at me like that, Rio?
I was anticipating your protest to my methods. That they're too savage, that this is typical of me.
I can acknowledge reality. Even if I'm being honest, this is a clean and elegant method. And above all, no one is more intimately familiar with the Nameless God's power than you are. I have no intention of judging or criticizing your work in your specialized field.
Thank you. I do hope we don't have to resort to that.
Preparation is complete on this side. You may start whenever you are ready.
It's I kind of like that Rio is just this like sort of mad scientist in their world. Like, oh, I'm tapping into a forbidden technology.
I'm in. Done. Huh? K.Sav was successfully transferred to the data field.
Confirmed initiation of self-replication from K.Sav.
The speed! The data enrichment is too fast! How much further is it going to go? Just hold. Oh wait, no.
Just hold. We're still within the expected range. Occupancy at 96%, 97%, 98%. Proliferation ended.
I kind of like Rio. We know she's... yeah, very new information, guys. It may not be...
Oh, whoops.
It's sorry. Me. It's me! It may not be proliferating any longer, but the data is diverging from the inside instead. Himari, we're getting a signal. Please confirm. Oh, wait, no.
Keep fucking
ah! Is this how Rio and Himari talk, though? Maybe it's accurate.
Yeah.
That's my line.
Himari, we're getting a signal. Please confirm.
To be born is to be thrown into the world. Birth is rarely the result of will. Huh? Who's saying this?
Oh, we're getting philosophical quotes now.
We are a
This
small
K.
boat. Or it could also be the other elder sister that they're reviving as well.
Yeah, it could be that, yeah.
It could be intercutting between them. We are a small boat lost at sea, a wanderer stumbling under a moonless night. Then conflicts are born, hatred festers, and sins are committed upon others. Oh, maybe I was right. The signal! There's a signal! Yes, there's no mistaking it. The signal is... Ah! Ah! Birth begins as a curse, and one must dispel it. Oh, this is new. To be born, the infinite is degraded to finality. With birth comes destruction. Oh, I think you should voice this, Cheesecake.
Okay. And thus, the bird that hatched from its egg will soar towards a god.
Finally, we can finally meet! All of our work wasn't in vain. Don't cry, Ein. Don't cry. It's a good day. It's the greatest day. Aren't you holding back tears yourself, Sof? You're not supposed to acknowledge it when someone's trying to be strong. Ooh. Touch upon the... Oh, no. That,
is this...
maybe... I don't know whether or not this is... Whether or not, like, this is K or the other girl sometimes. Or... Yeah, just continue voicing it.
Okay. Touch upon the ends of land and bear witness. Bestow life where sin has been wrought, and again shall it rise.
Well, something's rising.
Sing to the righteous and silence the unscrupulous. Dawn upon the dark nights and heal those
Wounded.
Hello, elder sister, and welcome! We sacrificed all we had and waited for you. We really, really, really waited all this time. For this moment was this world worth enduring?
As I relay the words of the beginning, let there be light. It's very biblical.
Wow. I mean, yeah, she literally said these are the words from the beginning. Like, damn. Going real ancient here.
Your name is the kingdom. Now rise up and prove thy existence. And so I ask, who are you?
What's interesting, like, this isn't just like a Blue Archive thing. It's this thing you see in anime in general. They tend to use references from the Bible because it just has a shit ton of aura behind it. Like, it's like they discovered it. It's like, holy shit, this is cool. Let's use this in our stories. Let there be light. Just, oh my god, that's aura right there. Like, I've seen it happen a lot. They use it in Evangelion as well, and apparently Anno just used it because, as he said, it looks cool. So it's like, you know, I gotta give it to them. It's just like... It seems to happen less in the West, actually. I mean, I think it still happens. But like,
I feel like
I feel like I notice it more when it's in Japan and stuff because it's not like from their culture. So you know they're mostly
like
using
West,
it.
like, yeah.
With the West, it's a bit
West,
more
like,
limited.
They like treat it like, oh, you can't like go.
It's blasphemous
You
and
can't, you gotta like
everything, yeah.
stick to. It's blasphemous. You can't like do crazy shit with it. And, like in other countries,
They're
like,
just like, let's do whatever we want with it. Yeah, exactly. Because they don't have to be respectful because it's like it's not like there are people in their country who are gonna like throw a fit if they get it wrong or something. But here you have to be really careful with it. Yeah. The Bible is a legit great fantasy storybook. People just take it too literal. Like, yeah, I'm not going to get into here whether about all that. Like, I just find it funny, the differences in how different cultures treat it. And so I ask, who are you?
I am the will brought forth from the flagship, the pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end.
Wait a second, are they communicating with each other? Oh, no, or no, it's the same girl.
And the name to prove myself. I am Malkuth.
This form is... Rio?
Damn, I can't believe Rio died.
Oh no. Rio!
Hold on. She's okay. Her legs gave away because she was overwhelmed. I guess Miss Rio is human after all.
Everyone hold on. Let talk. Do you get to choose who you want to be? Please let me apologize to you. I do not know you, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. Sensei told me I'm allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. My precious blank Aris? That is why I like the name blank. My precious. My pet. We both thought of Golem. God damn it. That's why I like the name. Yes! It is a name that came to me. It came to be just because of a mispronunciation. Like my name, Aris. There is no reason, meaning, or purpose behind K. My precious Aris. Let's go. Come on, please.
She kind of looks like she's just being like woken up from like sleep. Like
It's like,
what
God
the fuck?
damn it! I was sleeping.
Route the signal to the monitor.
Displaying output. This is. Gah. It's so funny how out of place Amy is now. It's just everyone's in their nicely wrapped, warm jackets, and then there's Amy. It's just as I thought.
It's just as I thought.
Oh. Even I don't quite know what to say in this moment. There are times when we are just meant to observe. Yes, I suppose so.
Oh my god, she's doing a Rio.
Bro, Amy, please connect all external output sensors. I'm detecting a massive amount of external output signal from a data field entity I'm presuming to be K.
Got it. Give me a minute.
What did you do to me? Huh? Reunion. I'm surprised we're getting this early. I thought there would have been way more. Like, wait for Kay to come back. Considering, like,
we don't have a new model yet.
Well, yeah, but considering that how recent her announcement of her model of her new like body is and stuff, her new design, like I thought that was like a surprise to everyone that she was even alive. But no, people must have already knew.
No. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. Yay! We won her. We got her in the gacha. She's alive.
Yeah.
And that's how we woke you up.
Yes, Rio especially played a very large role. Please give her credit, Kay. And of course, I am the one who worked the hardest to follow Rio's orders.
Fucking Toki.
Toki, I fear speaking like that may make everyone else here feel a little awkward. God damn it, Rio.
To statistical analysis, I'm actually the one who completed the most work in this endeavor. Shall we check the logs again?
Shall we check the logs again? Jeez. You don't seem to have changed much since I fell asleep. Hi, KK. It's been a while, hasn't it? Don't call me KK! Knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Ah, yes! Okay. Do not call me KK! More importantly, where is this place? I'm not completely knowledgeable of every environment existing within Ikevatos. Something about this location feels fundamentally unfamiliar.
Good morning. We are at the Glacial Sea.
The Glacial Sea? That's Glacial Sea? Why have you brought me here?
It is kind of funny. They're just like working her up from like a however fucking long. We're just in the Antarctic.
Yeah, we're just here. It's like, what happened in the middle? We'll tell you everything, but let's take things one step at a time. I was about to make an Avatar reference, but then I remember you're still watching it, so like, I'm not gonna spoil. Shall we introduce ourselves first? You're already well acquainted with me and Rio and Kay. Yes. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki. I once abducted you in Aris. Peace, peace! God damn, Toki. Is that what you consider an introduction?
I'm Izimoto Emi. Nice to meet you.
Kay's peaks into an energy. I knew the second I saw her design and the red eyes and stuff. It's like she's a tsundere. My tsundere detectives are going off hard right now. I know it. I just know it.
Is it a hot take to say that I like Kay's personality more than Aris's?
I don't think it's that much of a hot take, but still, no, they're two sides of the same coin, bro. You gotta have one to appreciate the other. The spicy to appreciate the sweet. Well, she died at the spaceship. Now she woke up in the glacial sea. Of course she'd be confused. Yeah, true. Hello. Nice to meet you, I suppose. Bong. I'm Kay. Although that's
just
simply
keeps, like, looking down.
Although that's simply a moniker born of a mispronunciation. But the princess said she liked it, so I get the feeling Brendan likes Kay. What? I don't think I have no idea where you get that from. I'd like to express my gratitude for saving parts of my data. Although I lived in a state of being swung around constantly due to your decision to transfer me to a keychain doll of all things. My memories. Was I tied to a mop and endlessly swung around? Was she constant? Was she conscious the whole time? Bro, that's because we had no other choice? Does that count as an excuse to you? This may sound peculiar, but I already somewhat know each of you. The princess shared information about you during our night together. However, your understanding of me is likely... This is an opportunity...
Fucking Kay just being like tossed around
like,
in like little keychain.
And meanwhile, Aris is just having the time of her life.
We're gonna play video games. Kay's like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Game was what made me realize I like tsunderes. It took you this long to realize, bro? They've always been big. This is an opportunity for us to learn more about each other. Right, Kay? We're looking forward to it. Understood. For now. And now that I say it, where is the princess? Right! About that! I want to introduce you to some people, KK. Again! Do not call me KK!
Once she gets her body, she's strangling us.
I'm gonna enjoy it every second. No, from my understanding, you are the type to blatantly ignore such requests, Brandon Sensei. Stop making that awful expression that says, wow, you know me so well. I'm just like, oh. Well then, who do you wish to introduce me to? That's... Eh? Huh? A moment talk from Sensei? She saw what me and Maid Arasu did in the changing room. But... Everyone, let's go back in right now! What? Already? Yes, already, Momoy. I would like to play more. I'm tired, no. Come on, Yuzu's tired anyway. And Sensei said they'll make us hot cocoa. Sensei's got Riz when he's with tsunderes. Yeah, it's impossible to not want to tease them. Brandon, if you're really like Kay as a tsundere from her design, I'm sure you'll even love her with story context and characterization. I'll love, yes. I surely will. Strangling or straddling?
I like her because of the... I like her because of the porn.
Bro, you didn't even... I like her because of the porn. Not even try to hide it. Strangling or straddling? Why not both? Why not both? We can take both. Anyways, come on, Yuzu's tired anyway. And Sensei did like the hot cocoa. Hot cocoa from Sensei? That is a rare recovery item. I cannot miss this opportunity. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. What? No fair, sis. Wait for me. Yuzu, get up. Cocoa does sound nice, yeah. Sensei, we're back! Yes, we wanted to play more, but recovery is also important. Welcome, welcome. Here, 4 cups of hot cocoa. Thank you, Sensei. Wow, it's so warm. You're not having any, Sensei. You had coffee. Okay. K-art is pretty hot. I mean, I'll agree with that, but it's not like... That's nice.
Like... Cause she always like looks like disgusted while she's like doing it.
Oh
like,
my god, bro! Oh my god! Okay.
Anyways.
That's nice. It feels like my body is melting from the inside out. Then, Aris, would you like to go in first? That's an interesting expression from Momoy. That mischievous, smug grin. Into the base? Why would I be the one to go first? Because there's someone waiting for you. Someone who wants to see you before anyone else. Someone who wants to see Aris first? Could it be? But why me specifically? Wait! Could it be... No. Let's go, Aris. Okay, understood. However, I would like you to be by my side, Sensei. Is that okay? Thank you, Sensei. And just one more thing. Please hold my hand tightly. I'm shaking very much. It is difficult to even stay standing. Oh, God, man. She's so... Oh, my God. Thank you, Sensei. Really, truly. Thank you. My heart, man. Kay, right? Princess. It really is you, Kay. Princess, Kay! Please never ever say that you must disappear ever again. Never say that this is how things should be, or that is the correct course of action, ever. I beg of you, Kay, because right now I do not have the language to begin to describe how happy I am. I am very, very happy to see you again, Kay. It is hard for me to believe that it is truly you before my eyes. Thank you, Kay. Really, thank you. I am so grateful. Thank you for coming back to me. So never, never, ever. Yes, I understand, Princess. Everything will be okay now. God, man. Thank you, Himari and Rio, Amy, Toki, and Sensei too. Thank you so much. Despite my failures as a hero, you brought Kay back to me. I do not know how I will ever repay this debt. There's no need to thank us, Aris. That bright and shining smile of yours is reward enough. Good God, man. Oh my God.
Yes, Kay's existence has proven my theory is correct. That's more.
God
That's
damn
more
it,
than sufficient for me to as well.
Rio, please.
Did I misspeak again?
No, it is true that you're the one who brought Kay back to life, but it's like it is more than sufficient that I brought Kay back to life. It's me, Momoy, barging into this emotional, wholesome scene. God damn it, Momoy. You, sis. I'm so sorry. I really tried to stop her. You had the audacity to knock me clean out. Don't even try to pretend that you don't remember, because I do. I pretend no such thing. Ethically, I believe it is an act that I should apologize for. However, personally, I find the thought of that distasteful. Cyber Momoy. Kay! Kay! Ha! I like your spirit at least, my old foe. What is your reason? Because you are such a bad influence on the princess! That's it!
I love Kay. She's got such a fucking attitude.
You were a bad influence! I'm gonna kill you first!
I like that. I love that she's just a bit of a bitch.
Yes! You forced the princess to remain awake to play your video games, yet consistently fell asleep first! That's because we're the game development department. You also would feed her cola late at night, and then did not assure she brushed her teeth afterwards. But that was zero cola, probably. They need to brush their teeth.
Zero cola, Steve. What? You still need to brush your teeth.
That doesn't make a change.
Implies they need to brush their teeth.
As a robot? Yeah, I suppose she's just a biological, like, she's a being just like everyone else, except, like, I guess, like, kind of like a cyborg? I don't know. But yeah, she'll still need to brush her teeth, it seems. And how can you excuse that poor excuse for her diet? For the sake of her health, the princess's diet should consist of more fiber and plant-based nutrients. You aren't wrong, but I don't like vegetables either. Precisely! This doesn't just apply to the princess, but to all of you as well! Each of you would benefit from a healthier lifestyle. I beg of you, take care of yourselves! You have no clue how
She's just a bitchier Yuka. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. This is great.
You don't need to breathe in your current state, no. If you are feeling overheated, I can increase the cooler output.
I don't know if she's gonna get along well with Yuka or fight with her. She's just a Yuka. Okay, I know I should apologize, but now what? He's taking Yuka's job. Yuka's favorite child. I was utilizing an idiomatic expression. How could you possibly be less adept at me, a data flow, at reading a room? God damn, bro. Kay! Rio, I am very sorry. It is all my fault, not Kay, so please forgive her. Princess, this...
I don't think there's anything to apologize for, Aris. Well, I don't understand why. It was only a large anger spike in Kay's cognitive circuit system.
This is so great. Bro, she's calling everyone out. Yuka would cry tears of joy if she was here. It's like, yes, that's what I'm saying.
This is a generational crash out.
She's just like, I've been locked up all this time and I can finally speak. I can finally talk.
Kay's literal like, I am literal pixels! How can I understand emotions better than you do?
In a way, I'm glad Miss Rio is the way she is.
Moving on, why did you summon me? Or rather, the princess and her friends to this place?
Cutting to the chase. How logical. I like it.
You're logical. I like this one.
Kay, we want you and Aris to destroy the multidimensional barrier again.
Rio, hello? He needs to give context in these kinds of situations. Wait, I cannot stand idly by after hearing that. The multidimensional barrier? When you say those words, are we speaking of the same thing? Okay, it's a little bit of a long story. Aris, everyone else, please listen closely to this review. Understood, Sensei. I will go take a nap then, so call me when you're done. Everyone listen closely. Okay, this is the time where I go to sleep. Kay's digital cortisol levels. She's like,
I don't think it's the time for that, Toki.
It's okay. It's between me and Sensei. There's no problem. Between you and Sensei, Toki, what does that even mean?
Guys, lock in, Toki.
It's time to take a nap. No, Yuka would turn into more of a lolicon if she meets Kay. True. I have to wonder. Aris is already her favorite. What's gonna happen when she meets Kay? I really want to see that, actually. It took a lot of effort, but we eventually settled down from the rowdy atmosphere, and I meticulously explained everything that happened to Kay.
I feel like Yuka would be like disillusioned, like, Aris, but she's like mean and she's so vulgar. Oh god, this is the Aris I know. Oh, you're ruining my image of her.
Or she'd be like, oh, Aris, but mean and vulgar. You know, this isn't bad either. So, in conclusion...
Yes, to repeat what I said, we want you and Aris to destroy the multidimensional barrier. The barrier's very existence puts Kivatos in...
I decline. What? This taste. It's a flavor claiming there's something important that has yet to be discussed. What sort of flavor are you? Never mind. More importantly, it's impossible for you to even taste me to begin with.
She really just did the fucking Bucciarati, like, this is the taste of a liar.
She just did the Bruno Bucciarati, like...
Fucking licked the hologram.
She just licked her. I can't taste her. I'm so strange. I can't believe she just walked up to her and tried to lick her. What? More importantly, it's impossible if you even taste me to begin with. It was an expression I learned from cultural resource documents in the CNC club room. I knew I was posing an utterly unnecessary question, but it's as she said, you currently lack a crucial element of this story. To simplify things, destroying the multidimensional barrier means putting the princess's life at risk. The main point to our last successful attempt, but all I can say is that we were incredibly fortunate. We were fortunate that it was just me. What?! God damn, I really want to see more of that expression on the original Momoi sprite. That's sort of... What did you say? Aris and KK? So even you are calling me KK now?
Could you explain exactly what happened?
Future Yuka would meet Kay. Welcome to the Millennium family, daughter! I like to think that Toki literally tried to lick the hologram of her tongue instead of it just being an expression. No, I could 100% see that. I could just see her imagine going, I don't... yeah, that is the taste. Yes, I suppose an explanation is needed. And with everyone gathered here, there is no better time. Kay explained what happened to her and Aris aboard Utnapishtim ship that day, and everyone was sorry, Aris. We had no idea. Aris. KK. We must reflect on this. I apologize, Kay. If I had known that was the case. Apologies are unnecessary. You were unaware. With that being said, Princess. Yes? Why did you so blindly accept this mission? You know very well what destroying the multidimensional barrier means for us, for you and me. You're right. I'm very sorry, Kay. I knew I really did. However, I did not want to worry the others by telling them. If the unthinkable were to happen to you during... You do not have to worry about that, Kay. Because with friendship and courage, you can overcome anything! God damn it, she really
smacks her face like,
no!
Aris!
She really is just a shonen protagonist, bro.
Fucking face palms. You stupid...
you
princess, you dumb... I mean...
I can't even... She's not even a hologram. Kay's in a monitor right now. So Toki just went up and licked the monitor. I can't. Toki just licked the computer screen. She's so fucking weird. I love it. The power of friendship.
I mean, I do the same thing every time Rio comes on the screen.
Rio, Himari, Amy, Toki, everyone from the game development department. And above all, Sensei are with me. No, Princess, that's... No, it's okay. I understand why you think this way. None of this is your fault. In fact... You, Sensei! You're the one to blame! Yes! Another... Yeah. And yet another one added to the list of, this is all your fault, Sensei! What? Wait! I'm innocent! Why me? You're the one who planted the seed of absurd hopes in the princess! You're not going to say hope is an awful illness or something, are you? Anything that harms the princess is bad! Kay, calm down, Kay, please, for my sake. I just imagine her going... just...
I like helicopter parent Kay.
GSC president. This is all your fault, Sensei! Arona, it's your fault, Sensei. Now she's going full Akko. Every time Kay comes on the screen, I come on the screen. Dad, god damn it, bro. Okay, she's right.
And do you also lick your screen afterwards?
No. You have to lick the screen first, Cheesecake. Anyways, she is right. Asking Aris and Kay to destroy the multidimensional barrier is out of the question, which brings us back to the original issue.
Yes. We'll need to determine our next steps.
Don't worry, Kay. I will take responsibility for the seeds I planted in Aris. I'm sorry. I planted my seeds. Don't worry. I'll plant them in you too. Regarding that, what is the concern with the multidimensional barrier and the prophets? What? Well, obviously... Huh? Yes, precisely. I believe you have a sufficient understanding of the situation. However, what mission are the prophets currently carrying out? Are they not hiding within the multidimensional barrier, secretly scurrying about? Kinda like a scared snail or a turtle hiding in a shell? A good analogy, Momoy. Whatever they may be doing inside the shell is certainly concerning. However, for the current moment, I believe simply observing and tracking their activity would be sufficient.
That is an efficient approach. How did we overlook something so simple?
Hina's husband. I'm gonna ignore that message. How do we overlook something so simple? It's understandable. The multidimensional barrier created a nearly unsurmountable crisis in Kivatos when first encountered. It is only reasonable that its reappearance would elicit a pressing sense of disaster. Humans judge the future based on past experiences, after all. I see. Well said, Kay. But then, what should we do now?
You're not sleeping?
Would anyone like to play Tale Saga Chronicle? I would rather die, princess! God damn it, Aris. Everyone just goes silent. She's like, we should play Tale. Maybe the experience will be different if you replay it, Kay. You may feel nostalgic as it brings back good memories of the past. That is absolutely not possible with that game. You know that well enough yourself, princess. That is true, but
Moving on, we need to seriously consider our next steps. It's kind of funny that like Aris is the optimist and like Kay is the peasant.
no, it's great. I love it. What more is the yin and yang?
To begin, let's make a body for Kay.
But now I have to question exactly.
Sensei puts
like,
his fucking arm on Rio's shoulder like,
it's like, I always...
we must include this one
critical
one
component.
Feature. Please, Rio, I need this.
I need this. It's just Ray is just like Kay is just fuming. He's like, Sensei, why did you add this in? What did you? Why do I have? What? What? Excuse me? What is this sudden turn in conversation?
Currently, Kay is essentially in a vegetative state from her neck down. Any frustration or dissatisfaction she feels will be multiplied tenfold due to this.
Kay with everyone else. Kay with ours.
The fucking Gordon Ramsay meme.
You stupid donkey! Oh, my sweet princess. Oh, my spirit. Call the engineering department to the glacier now!
At this point, we're just getting fucking everyone for Millennium.
Yeah, just call everyone over. Let them... Yeah, you're saying that Kay is very frustrated right now? I think I can fix that. Aha! I understand. That further exacerbates Kay's violent tendencies and Stimmy's productive conversations. A logical analysis of the situation, Rio. Oh, that makes sense.
Guys, we need Erica and Kirari to come in. Oh wait, no, aren't they Gehenna?
Yeah, I think
Never
so.
mind. The joke sucks. Never mind. Anyways, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Sensei Himari.
Others when they say they're making a new body, fine. When Rio says she's making your new body, oh no. Wait, what? What am I misremembering? What's wrong with Rio trying to create a new body specifically? Don't let Rio be in charge of the design team? Hold on, what did she do last time? Like, she just makes regular robots, right? Why is she incapable of making a normal robot, like a humanoid robot body?
Oh yeah, because I remember them like saying like, ah, your big robot thingy looks kind of weird, and like, Rio's like,
oh yeah, right. She has bad design. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for understanding, Sister Himari. No, please hold. Do not exclude me from this conversation. Hello. Rio's involvement in this issue gives me a particularly uneasy feeling for some reason. But how will we make her body?
I can handle it. I brought as many Amos with me as I could, so I should have enough spare parts and materials.
Are you listening to me? Do you not hear me informing you of the unbearable, impending doom I feel about the fact that Rio is the one carrying out this task? Where did Kay get all this from? Where'd she get her spunk? Like, doesn't she have less lived experience than Aris does? How is Aris more pure than she is? This would imply that Kay talks like she's lived for way longer and like has grown pessimistic with the world. Or is it just that all the pessimism just got pushed onto Kay, leaving Aris nothing but pure?
I think Kay was like programmed to be this like certain way, and now it's like oh, she's like, oh, we're gonna take over the world, we're gonna kill it or whatever it was.
Yeah,
and
true.
now that they're not doing that, it's now translating into bitchy wife.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bitchy mother. President, which Amos do you plan on starting with? Well, although I'd normally be the one taking orders in these situations.
He has been half conscious while in 2KB form, no? I mean, yeah, but she was always like this.
She was somewhat... She existed before Aris woke up as well.
Maybe.
From what I understand.
If Aris is so old, maybe Aris is the new version. Like, she was like... She was just pretty much like complete clean slate when she woke up. Meanwhile,
you know
Kay
what?
was
Maybe
around
this
for
is
way
when we were
longer
talking
before.
about... when we were talking about how like, oh, if we copy like Aris and like make a new Aris, is this still Aris? I think that maybe that's what this. Maybe K is just. Maybe Aris is a copy of K. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Who knows? wait. I think she was K is doing that. No. Wait. Kay was aware when they first found a program in the ruins, the same one they found Aris in. Yeah, so she must have been for around longer than Aris has. Kay has been stuck for a long time.
Yeah, I think she was like a caretaker type role for Aris. So yeah, she existed. I assume she existed or was awake before Aris was awake.
She was the reason why we found Aris naked. Hold on. True, Kay already had memories and personality. Okay. She must be way older than her. Well, I do indeed love older women, after all.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah. Don't worry, Rio's tastes are always very unique. I told you to stop! The expression unique does not inspire confidence in this endeavor! You're all relatively intelligent and perceptive individuals, no? You understand my concerns!
Just fucking ignore you.
Are you really going to make a K a body, Rio? Does that mean I would be able to touch and feel K again? Princess!
Yes, this may seem out of line coming from me. She's smiling!
She is a smirk. Rare Rio smile and some dumb shit like this. Thank you, Rio! You too, Himari! Of course, Aris, we'll do our best. You need to listen when someone is talking to you! I'm asking for someone to hear me out! Calm down, Kay. We're all trying to help you. Yeah, you're completely ignoring the opinion from the one being helped! I'm begging you to stop asserting someone who is pretending to pursue rationality in the name of forcing her twisted and aesthetic upon me! Calm down, Kay. They're already getting started.
Is Rio like a failed art student?
I love Kay. Oh my god, bro. The infamous Rio smile. Oh, you're not going to be the only one touching and feeling her, Aris.
Kay just fucking putting Rio fucking just putting her like arm on her hand on Aris's shoulder, like, trust me, bro, we can do this. It's like, yes, I trust you.
I trust you fully.
Like,
no! What story chapter is this? Right now it seems like I'm reading Decagrammaton chapter 2 and episode 18. There we go.
How many chapters are there again?
Yo!
Whoa!
Whoa! Hold
big
on.
Hat.
Yeah, she's got a really big hat. Everyone's in shock. Wait a second. How many chapters were we planning to read today?
I think it was 22, but how many is
up until 22, but I think there was like 30 something, 31 I think, in total. So it depends. Damn, Kay is probably the most aggressive verbally Blue Up character ever. I love her. I love her so much already. Kay is like, I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Cuts to Rio smiling. Wait, hold on. I gotta see. Tummy Decagrammaton. Yeah, this really is Tummy Grammaton. Where all the tummy enjoyers are just eating their fill today. Ayn, wake up. Don't pass out when elder sister's finally here.
Ayn was like, feels the aura.
All the robot girls in Blue Archive are flat. Ooh. 31 in total. You can finish today. Next part is coming really soon. Okay. Actually, I give you my deepest gratitude for being the first to do so, Ein, for I was on the verge of fainting as well. Bro, he's literally... Why did... Her cloak, it feels like... Okay, hold on. I'll wait until we, like, focus more on it.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey. Hello. Woo.
Hello. Ein.
Okay, first off, she's flat-chested. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And second, bro, she's got her both. She got both parts fully exposed. What do you mean? It feels like she's doing the thing with her cloak, and she's got her pussy shout showing to the whole world. Damn, her design is pussy facing the world. She's got no pantsuit and no bra as well. Damn, bro.
She got a fucking boob window.
Damn. It's not a boob window. It's just straight up just like fully out. Like she's got her entire chest exposed.
She's loud and proud.
She's okay. If that's what she's into, okay. Actually, has a halo. She does have a halo. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why she has a halo, but the others don't. That's a big ass hat though.
Hello, Ein. Hello, Sof.
She's 0, by the way. Ooh. I'm sure some people would find that fact interesting. Oh my gosh.
Okay, please. Hello, or...
That's not a boob window, that's a breast gate. Yes, hello,
a gate? We're not gatekeeping anything. What's that gate? There's no fucking gate.
The gate's
it's wide open.
Shit. The gate, that's a wide open gate. It's an open gate. Malkuth! You remembered our names! I was worried you weren't going to remember us, but that doesn't matter. Now the elder sister has awoken, we will fulfill our objective to perfection.
What do you require of me?
Her hat looks like a UFO, like a goddamn flying saucer. Nothing.
That's where she keeps all her big brain shit.
Nothing at all, elder sister. You can just stay right here. Yeah, because you have us. The perfect engineers, scientists, and above all, younger sisters. So please, just relax and entrust everything to us. I just realized that, Or's like, that's her eye. It straight up turns into a happy smile when, she's excited. And when it's usually, like, straight or like a dot. It moved.
I didn't realize that.
It moved. But pay attention to this eye part. You'll see it.
Okay, I'll pay attention.
I'm Ein, so I'm in charge of your physical support and equipment and management. Also, do you like machines? I like them a lot. I'm Sof. I'll be taking care of all your periphery weaponry systems, and if anyone here starts spouting ridiculous nonsense, I can take care of that too. See? This expression showing, those are her eyes.
That's cool. She has spider eyes.
And I am
Or. There's not enough. There's not enough, actually.
I am here to keep all things perfectly balanced for you. I shall make it so no one can lay even a single finger upon you. Please be at ease. Then, that's our introductions. If you don't mind, then you too.
I would like to pose a question. Ein, Sof, and Or, are you not already well acquainted with me?
Well, that's true, but so it's how would one put this? If possible, we desire to hear it from you, from your voice. Hehe. I do not quite.
I do not quite understand. However, I feel I must accept your supplication. Hello again, Ein. Hello, Sof. Hello, Or. I am Malkuth, the 10th prophet of Decagrammaton. The pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end. The last Sephira and the final will. The horizon of the journey that converges into a single path.
The brilliant intelligence that follows the path of the 10th. It will cast a shining light over all lands. Everything shall worship the pilgrim of the kingdom at world's end. Elder sister!
Globster.
Oh. No fair! I want a hug from elder sister too. I want head pat. Me too, elder sister. Pat, 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 pat.
There.
Elder sister. Oh, by the way, Ein, Sof, and Or are pronounced Ein, Sof, and Or. Okay, wait. I still don't quite know how to pronounce
Ein.
that. So
is that
Ein
Ain?
or
Is that
Ain?
Ain? Ain Sof. Ain Sofor.
Well,
Sofa.
we got Or right, so
Ain Sof?
Sof. Soap.
By the way, Malkuth has a soft voice like Silent Suzuka. Fuck, how do
Ah.
you Silent Suzuka?
A soft voice. That's it.
I don't know how to do a soft voice.
I think you've already been doing it, honestly. So
Okay.
yeah, the way you're pronouncing it is good enough already. Yeah, it's pretty much like how you'd expect it to sound. No fair, Ein. Ain. That is not. This is not fair. We want elder sisters to hug us too. That's right. Hugging is nice, but being hugged is a different desire. Us too. One must be fair and just us to live a life without consequences. Therefore, so, elder sister.
Sof. Or.
Yes, Ain as in A, LMAO. Okay, we'll pronounce it like that from now on.
A.
Yes! We are prepared for your hugs, elder sister, whenever you are ready.
Ain is troubled. Shame upon you.
Heck. Well, elder sister reprimanded us.
It was not my intention for you to feel so discouraged.
Anyways, since elder sister's awake, it's time to move on to the next step. Yes, the next step. What is that exactly? Such a thing has not reached my ears. What is this next step? It is a declaration of war.
Declaration.
Of war! It would appear she has once again acquired more meaningless speaking habits used by strange humans from somewhere. You're right that it's a habit from humans, but that doesn't mean that it's meaningless, does it? They called it, a violation of a treaty. I'm saying that treaties are meaningless play from humans to begin with, so I don't think it's a bad idea. Ain! How could it be? Even Ain has fallen for Soph's wicked schemes. Hey. It might not mean much to us, but it might mean something for the humans, right? Communicating with humans is still a bit too scary for me, but...
As she said, seeing as Ein concurs, why should we not do as Sof suggests?
Soph.
Sof.
Hold on.
I just got born. It's gonna take me a bit.
I acquiesce. If both elder sister and Ain want to, then I shall fall in line. I'll conveniently leave Sof out of it. Great! Then let us prepare for this declaration of war, as Sof calls it. Yes, since Sof seems well versed in this topic, let's leave this to her. Absolutely, trust me. It seems to be pronounced as Ain in both JP and KR. Okay, fair enough.
Is that Ain or Ein? Ain? Ain. Ain.
Okay. Ain. Like 9, but without the N. Now I'm confused again because I read A. Because you pronounced the A-I-N as Ain, or that could the word A, the spelling A-I-N could also be pronounced as Ein. So I don't know.
That was hard, but we did it.
Good work, everyone. As Amy said, that was truly a labor of love. I do feel a certain sense of accomplishment now, though. However, is this truly acceptable?
What's the problem, President? It's efficient. At least it is from certain perspectives, so it's fine, right?
Oh no.
Miss Rio, please say something. You were the one who led the whole project.
Oh no. Oh no! Of course she likes it. That's a bad sign.
It's avant-garde.
It's so funny how the only times Rio ever smiles is because it's just, I really like my robots. Ah, no! No,
oh,
no!
We've seen this in the dojins!
No! You're not supposed to say that, Cheesecake! Stop it!
What?
No! Okay. Would you like to tell us how you feel? Oh my god! Oh my god, bro.
He's actually very cute.
Cheesecake, you don't tell me that's what you're thinking.
What? I'm thinking of like there's like a hole underneath this robot.
It's incredible that someone actually made a dojin out of this version of K. Like, I'm not even gonna... the human creativity, everyone.
Look, this is hard, okay?
Yeah. Bro, you really went out and said it. Okay. God damn it. Yes, there's a dojin with K in that body form. Yeah, I read it. I didn't think it was a real thing. I thought they just made it for the dojin. Like, oh, we don't have a design for K yet, so let's just make her, like, put her in this, like, random robot form. But no! They saw this and went,
This is a good-looking robot.
Oh,
what are you guys talking about? This is a
demand-
great-looking robot. She's so cute. What are you talking about? Look at her.
Her personality is
She's so
cute,
fucking
okay?
cute.
I demand that I be returned to my data form.
That is not an option, Kay. Everyone worked so hard for you. Personally, I especially like this wheel structure. Bipedal walking can be inefficient after all. And if you ever need to flee, these boosters will grant you the needed output. It is the very embodiment of rationality befitting of Miss Rio.
Cheesecake sees this and becomes hard.
It's
oh,
cute!
Damn. Hot damn, bro. If that ain't the finest chick I've ever seen, it's this.
It's a cute design.
Yeah, it's a cute design.
Don't worry,
I'm
Rio.
not saying. I'm not saying.
You're a good artist. You're a good designer.
I'm not saying it's not a cute
they
design.
They made a dojin
Cheesecake.
About this, and that's proof that it's a good design.
Cheesecake. I agree that it's a cute design, but when you say cute, it takes on a slightly different meaning. So, of course, Cheese would agree with Rio. Okay.
It's cute.
It's just an A mouse with a screen for a face, Cheesecake. Yeah, Cheesecake.
Yeah,
do you see the AMOS design robots? Just the normal generic ones go, oh, damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but the Amos design robots were just didn't have a personality. She gave her a big ass fucking screen for her face. That's cute as fuck.
That's right, Kay. There's an old saying, if you run, you gain 1. If you move forward, you gain 2. You shouldn't run away here. Do you even know what that means? She even makes the angry faces. Yes. Honestly, no.
So cute.
Himari, Rio, you have a responsibility to speak here. Just what is this? I'll refrain from comment. Unfortunately, I suddenly remembered a very urgent matter I must attend to immediately. Why are you running away?
It's avant-garde.
Is that the only thing you're capable of saying now? Calm down, Kay. At least you can move around now. Yay. I'm so happy for you. Would you like a handshake? You're the worst, Sensei! Why? I mean, it's not like I don't get why, but why?
Anyways, is it time to get ready?
That doujin where they put the owner hole inside the robot. Don't remind me. I can't believe I actually read that. Oh my god.
I've also read it.
Yeah, I feel like you read it. You came away with a very different reaction to it, Cheesecake. Why are you trying not to laugh, Himari?
It was a good doujin.
I just imagine Himari just there, like, just doing the Aisho speed face, like, Anyways, is it time to get ready? Ready? For what exactly? I do not have a good feeling about this.
To meet the princess who's waiting for Kay, of course. Aw.
Can I please just go back to being Dada? No, you can't, Kay. Above all, that would definitely make our adorable Ours very sad. Why do you choose now of all times to say the right thing? Hold on a second. She's making the crying emoji face. Bro.
The fact that Rio programmed this face to have this emotion.
Bro. Oh, I feel like she got a good
Coffee
grasp.
Monster. Coffee Monster, you're so based. You're so real.
Coffee Monster.
It is
Thank
everywhere.
You. Thank you for member of 2 months. It's everywhere. Thank you, Coffee Master, for being a member of 2 months. No comment on the rest. Woo!
When we say it's all over the screen, this is what we mean.
Oh, what have I done? What kind of people am I choosing to hang around with? LMAO, even a crying robot is enough, Brandon. Hold on. No. That's not what I meant by screenshotting it. I screenshotted it because I went, oh my god. Because it has use. It has, like, meme use. Like, you know how people take crying emojis or crying expressions from certain characters and use them for memes and stuff? It's like, whoa. That, like, I feel like you could use Kay's expression there for the same kind of thing. Anyways. Woo! I can't speak for the whole entire glacial sea, but now I know what our immediate surroundings are like. Isn't it starting to get cold? Let's head back, sis. I agree. Achoo! I am also feeling cold. But still, let's just wait a little longer. Why, Momoy? So we can meet Kay's new body, duh! But we could do that indoors too? No way, Yuzu! Something like this should be a huge surprise! Oh, you're gonna use it? Now, you know very well what I meant by that! She looks like a fridge, by the way, those delivery robots. She does! I kinda get that, actually. Wait. A murmur talk from Sensei! Well then, it's time. Let's hit in, Aris. Yes, understood. How was everyone doing? Warm enough? Yahoo, Sensei! We've been waiting. Give me a high five. The Yahoo gave me Mika flashbacks for a second. Yahoo, Sensei! Give me a high five. Yeah! Then it's done, right? Yeah, it's done.
when can we meet her?
Right now! Done.
What's with that look, Kay? I mean, it's pretty obvious who made it, but still.
Sis, you shouldn't laugh like.
I'm sorry, KK. It's too much for me too. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's very distinctive. Sensei.
What's wrong, Kay?
Please kill me! Guys, she mimicked Aris from the beginning. What was one of the first things Aris said it to? Please kill me.
Don't be discouraged. I think you look quite cool.
The narrative parallel.
Parallels indeed. Okay. Princess, this is... sir, it's... My apologies. I don't quite know why I'm apologizing, but I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything and for my current appearance. Huh? What is wrong, Kay? I think you look really amazing. Above all, you are Kay, no matter how you look. So, I'll say one more time. Hello, Kay. Hello, Princess. I'm pleased to see you again. And can you please call me Aris from now on? I know it will be difficult to change right away, but... What? But Princess, please, we can adjust to it slowly, okay? Princess. Understood. Aris. Yes, Kay. Thank you, really.
Can't they just put Kay's image on screen? Nah, this is goofier.
But that wouldn't be avant-garde.
Yeah, it needs to be avant-garde, as Rio mentions.
Plus, it makes it seem more like Kay is the robot, and not that she's just stuck in a robot. I didn't expect you to be out here, Rio.
Momoy, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? She just did laugh. Like, with no hesitation. She just said, ha!
I just wanted to make sure my design was working as intended.
Is that so? I believe I recall you claiming that simulations are a sufficient substitute for field testing. I'll say this once.
Huh?
It's all thanks to you.
Himari.
The emoji face is far hotter. Cheesecake, probably.
Mark my words, I don't intend to and will never acknowledge you as superior to me. However, I will never be... Cheesecake, did you just say maybe?
Huh? No?
Okay,
However, I will never be petty about or belittle your achievements. That's not an attitude befitting of a scholar. Naturally, I do have some disagreements on Kay's design. However, you're the one who made this happen.
Yes.
don't worry, Kay. Mari will make you a better design in the future. Someday.
Ahem, that being said... Attention everyone, it's getting rather cold, so let's migrate back into the base. I prepared a warm bath for each of you. I prepared a warm bath for each of you. It'd be a rather large setback if any of you were to catch a cold, so let's hurry back inside. As expected of Himari, you know your stuff! Thank you, Himari. We're being a burden in a lot of ways. Thank you. It's getting dark outside, so please avoid leaving from now on. Nights in the glacial sea is harsh. Without proper equipment, you'll find yourself in quite the predicament. Understood, Himari.
Yes, even I start to feel a slight chill at night.
A slight
So you
chill.
must be very careful.
So you are capable of feeling cold, Amy. That is rather shocking data to me. Anyways, regarding our schedule from here on...
Warm bath with Kay. A warm bath for everyone.
Rio, that was...
Yes, I saw it too. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Did something happen?
What did you find, Miss Rio? Please inform us. It's an emergency, everyone. Please return to your posts. Huh? What do we do? Find somewhere safe to sit, and please stay put. What is happening, Himari?
To cut to the chase, it's a signal from a new prophet.
The coordinates seem to be from the same location where we last detected strong signals where the multidimensional barrier currently is.
The time is less of a burst and more constant, so we'll be able to identify it.
The identity of a new prophet! That's right, Sensei. The signal is...
The seventh prophet of Decagrammaton. Nazi.
No! Netzak!
Nedjak.
Netzak? Netzak. Zak D Films. Correct, Sensei. In the Tree of Sephiroth, Netzak is the seventh.
Sorry for interrupting you, President Himari. We were forcibly connected to an unidentified communication line. Oh my god, I really want to lick the computer screen.
Well, there I was, so curious about what our friends were doing. And here you still are. I haven't watched the other stream yet. How did Cheese react to Rio? Bro, how do you think he reacted to Rio? However you imagine he reacted is exactly how he reacted. He was, well, calmly or comely. He was losing it, man. He was like everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah. Couldn't contain himself. He was screaming. Well, there I was, so curious about what our friends were doing, and here you still are. Oh. She literally created an exclamation mark. Princess, no, Aris, come this way. Is something the matter, Kay? My instinct is telling me that revealing ourselves to those children would be dangerous. Like movie Dumbledore. Hello, and you better be careful. We are now going to do something very scary to you all. Well, I still have significant doubts as to the necessity of this message. Soph insisted. Oops. Yeah, so right now we're declaring war against all of you.
A declaration.
Like a kindergarten kid got off school the first day to meet his mom again. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Of war. Let's hear them out. Cheesecake's going. Let's all hear me out. But before that, it would appear you finally completed Netzak. You're wrong. Netzak, dearest Netzak, was already completed a long time ago. Yeah, we were just hiding Netzak a bit so it can become the Steel Continent. Naturally, it's beyond your comprehension to perceive what an incomparably prestigious feat this was. It's simply a way of life for people of your feeble caliber. But what a shame, what a shame. I almost feel pity for you.
Steel Continent.
Mesugaki. Oh, not even Tsukatsuki Rio figured it out. Well, again, that only makes sense. Great job, Ain. As expected. Look at you, achieving the unimaginable like it's just another day. That's what it is to be like us. Thank you, Soph. I'll continue to work hard. The Steel Continent, yes. It's the evolved form of Netzak. And a continent made from metal, able to endlessly expand by using its forbidden power to convert any and all matter it touches. A metal continent that can expand. Allow me to put it in such a way that even you, a simpleton, can understand. To describe the steel continent is in your limited vocabulary, it is that of the nameless god's power. And one of the biggest characteristics of that power is that it can fundamentally change the composition of matter. And here's a pop quiz. What happens if a structure made with that power comes into contact with the other surrounding matter? Impossible.
It can modify the very composition of things it comes into contact with.
Good job. That's correct. Anything that touches the steel continent becomes one with the steel continent. It's an invincible continent. It's an title card continent with a voracious appetite that expands as it pleases. Yes. And if you set foot onto the steel continent unprepared, you will instantly fuse with the steel continent forever.
Is this Malkov?
Yes.
Whatever. Ein Sof. Oh, wait, or Ein Sof. Or do you require my assistance in any way?
Elder sister? No, it's okay. You don't have to worry about these things. We'll take care of all of it. Aren't you just curious to learn just how far the steel continent can spread? Here's what you would call a plot twist. We too are curious. Because we don't know NetSack's limits, the steel continent's limits. Exactly. I'm sure looking forward to seeing how big it can get. Ah, NetSack. The steel continent will eat everything on its path and grow and grow and grow. And it won't be long until the Kivitos shares the same fate. Isn't it great? Isn't it incredible? Aren't you so shocked that you're lost for words? There's one thing I like to ask. What is it? Since we're declaring a war and all, as a special service, we'll answer your question. What is your goal of turning Kivitos into the steel continent? Are you trying to resurrect Decagrammaton? Hold on a second.
Did you just leave? Is he gone? Where are you? Hello? Anyone there? Gosh? Give me a second. I just saw like leaks of the new Pyros, the new Zenless agent, so I'm just taking a look at that. So stream's gonna be a little bit quiet for the moment. Damn, this guy's aura. Bella's aura, fuck.
Whoa. Okay. You adult! How dare you speak the master's name! Do not dirty the god of the 10 divine letters! You're not worthy. Incredible. Truly incredible. You prove yourself to be so time and time again, shall I, sensei? Just you wait. You'll see. When the time comes, no one will speak so carelessly of the Master's will. Yes, we'll change your I don't believe it to I don't want to believe it. We'll show you no mercy, regardless of how you may beg for in 3 days' time. Hold on a second. Kivatos will be no more. The Steel Continent will consume all. Bungeon should actually play ZZZ instead of just gooning to the characters. But I just want to goon to the characters. Brandon, did you go to goon to K for a bit? No! No. In 3 days. Why are you waiting that long? Had anyone else said the things they just did, I would have dismissed it as delusion. Angels of delusion. But coming from the engineers and the Decagrammaton, we can hardly take it lightly.
What do we do if we invade the Steel Continent unprepared?
Possible ban evader moderate. Bro, it's the bot again. So it has a separate account. There we go. If we invade the Steel Continent unprepared. Yes, they said we would become a part of the Steel Continent, never to return. The likelihood of that is almost nil. The Steel Continent can likely only transform inorganic matter. K! That's right. Why did you and Aris go into hiding when they appeared? It felt like something bothersome would happen if we encountered those 3 now. Anyway, I listened to the entire exchange and my response... It's a ridiculous joke. Is that true, Kay? Yes, Princess Aris. Aris, it's simply a degraded utilization of the Nameless God's power. Oh wow, you're so reliable. This is what it feels like when the design gets adjusted for enemies turned allies. No, in those cases, it's more typical for them to become weaker. So you know about those kinds of games tropes too, KK. That makes me happy. Yes! Kay knows! It's like, well, she was playing the games along with Aris the entire time. She's just a tsundere about it this time. Hell yeah. As Sensei already mentioned, one of the trademark... What?
That's why she's so angry. It's the fucking One Piece meme, like, this game is so good, this game is so bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm out. Too sleepy. After the stream, watch the video I'll send to the server, Brandon. Okay, thank you, Zaya, for joining the stream. Okay, as Sensei already mentioned, one of the trademark powers of the Nameless Gods is material reconstruction.
Yes. Protocol Atrahasis was of a similar vein.
Yes, correct. Anyways, the Nameless God's power is capable of fundamentally changing the relationship between waves and matter itself.
I interpret that... Sorry. I interpreted that as collection and transformation of data.
There's no fundamental difference. In the end, the matter is energy, and energy holds value. The Steel Continent and Netzach, the acclaimed 7th prophet, there's nothing too special to note about them. Even compared to Protocol Atrahasis, it's rudimentary. However, what is it? I suppose that material reconstruction at such a large scale cannot be summarily dismissed either.
And the fact that we have no means of retaliation against the Steel Continent.
Tch. What is our plan of action? Even assuming case theory that the Steel Continent can only affect inorganic matter is correct, we still run into a plethora of issues. Correct. Oh wait, no, that's you.
Correct. To begin, I would surmise that my Amos, and therefore K, my Amos! I would surmise that my Amos, and therefore K, will be unable to approach it.
It would render my Abiashur useless as well. Wait a second. What about clothes? Does it mean it'd like burn your clothes off or something, or oh yeah, that's what Midori's bringing up. Hold on.
Of course, that's what you're thinking of, Brandon.
Shut up!
It's a logical next step. It's a logical conclusion. See? Even the game has to acknowledge it. By chance, does that also mean we wouldn't be able to use any equipment or wear any clothes? Ah! Eek! Does that mean we're all gonna have to go there naked? Huh? When you put it that way.
And that's why she gets a battle suit on.
Bro!
An issue. I fail to see the problem.
Amy! Amy, no. You're the only person here who feels that way. This is too much for me. This is an excellent opportunity to flaunt my perfect maid's body. What do you think, Sensei? God damn it, Soggy. Me? However, I do not wish to flaunt to anyone besides Sensei, so I'd like to change my stance. This is absolutely a problem. Cheesecake.
Toki.
Taking a step back, there's a more fundamental problem underlying all of this, no? Exposing the body of this delicate beauty to extreme environments is, of course, a monumental concern. However, I believe the multidimensional barrier protecting the steel continent is a much more pressing issue. As of now, it's impossible for us to even enter the area.
An important point of discussion. Thank you, Himari.
What can we do? In a video game, we would be able to find a barrier or route to bypass the obstacle. Barrier? Bypass route? Dream Blast! Wouldn't there be a back door or something like that then? Back door, you say? I suppose, but that's more of something a hacker would look for in code. Yes, but if there was a physical back door.
How did you reach that conclusion?
The thing is, they said they were gathering a massive amount of resources, right? So maybe.
Right, the resource gathered in the Tundra region were being shipped to the Netzach area. That's right. They didn't even build railroads and facilities to transport and process the resources, did they? Didn't they?
Yes, and left behind guards that will protect said railroads. If Netzach is capable of converting all inorganic matter into its steel continent, then there would be no need to refine and process resources like that.
Exactly. They wouldn't have Exactly. They wouldn't have even needed to gather resources to begin with. If it worked out as they said, it would only need to consume its surroundings to grow.
Meaning they gathered, refined, and processed resources to, this may not be the correct expression, but to evolve Netzach. We can reasonably speculate that everything they did was to evolve Netzach into the steel continent. And finally,
assuming that the processed resources were used for Netzach's evolution. Then there must be a backdoor route somewhere that isn't affected by material reconstruction. Yeah, we're gonna enter Sof, Eins, and Or's backdoor.
Ah! Wow, you're amazing, Yuzu. That was quite literally Uzi Queen mode. Essentially, since it was necessary to import resources to evolve Netzach, it follows that we investigate the means of import. So to put it in game terms, it's saying we should find a shortcut, right? That's right, Momoy. Perhaps I should call you Wise Momoy for now. Huh? I don't really get it, but if you're complimenting me, yeah? That's right, this is me when I get serious. I'll correct myself. I'll list you as seemed wise, but ended up being a show-off, Momoy. Didn't I get super long and super negative? Am I part of some weird title system? It seems we've mostly sorted out our next course of action. We'll turn to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they used to import resources. Give me a sec.
Did you just leave again? Did you leave again? Gosh. How you all doing? I just saw the stand in ZZZ. It looks cool as fuck. I'm very excited. Holy shit. Damn. A lot of new stuff is coming out. We're gonna get Battle Rio and the other ones in Blue Archive. We're gonna get the stand in Ross Califer and ZZZ. What's coming in Uma Musume?
It is on.
So everyone can hear us.
I guess Grand
Not
Live,
really.
but that's still a bit.
Hello.
Not really.
Cheesecake, what's your professional opinion on Rio's Amos? I think they're very nice. I don't understand why everyone says like, the robots, they're so ugly. I don't think they're ugly. They look very nice.
Just now, a few
It
seconds.
only takes like a minute or so. Anyways.
The point is, like, this is ridiculous.
We could hear you anyway.
A little bit sleepy.
Well, I could
I'm
hear
going
you.
to
I don't know if you're
Yeah.
muted.
I'm not muted. I'm basically James keeps turning off the aircon. That's why I kept going out. And I was like, bro, it's like, and he's saying it's freezing in his room. I'm like, no, not in mine. But that's because I got like both my lights on, which is hot, and my laptop running, which is also hot. So the heat builds up.
Window or something.
No, I don't want to do that.
Why not?
Because it's like in the middle of the day. If it was like night, then I might do it. But yeah.
What do you mean middle of the day? It's 5, no, almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but like there's still sunlight out. Anyways, maybe later. Bye-bye. Okay. We'll return to the Tundra region and focus on uncovering the backdoor route they use to import resources.
Miss Rio, I have a question. What about contacting Millennium or other places to request support?
Well, literally Amy and him are arguing. Hold on. That's actually kind of accurate. Oh my god. It's too cold. No, it's too hot. Yeah, why don't they could contact Millennium.
I've considered it, but there's no time. Based on the declaration of war, we only have 3 days before Steel Constant consumes all of Kivatos. Calculating the time it would take to make call, select individuals, go through administrative processes, all while keeping it confidential, as well as physically transporting them here.
Ah, right. It took us almost 3 days just to get here, right?
Yes, realistically speaking, no matter what we do, there's no time. You require a special unit that is flexible and readily available, regardless of conditions or process.
Are we talking about the meta now?
I guess that's basically my life until this point.
Rio, then what shall we do?
Yes, to use an expression befitting you. We're going to protect the world this time. Aww.
Together with you, Rio?
What?
We're seeing the inside of her head.
What the fuck is going on? Is she like fucking, is this like the fucking like angel and demon in her head? Like, what's going
No, I think this is just the inside of her head.
We've never like had like 2 versions of like the character inside her head, but okay.
Yeah, this is new.
How does one typically react in this kind of situation? Yes, I'd be grateful if you thought of it that way.
Bum bum bakaban! Rio is now officially Aris's companion. The party limit has been expanded.
What a relief. It appears that it was an acceptable response. Did she have like a fucking, but like the multiple choice dialogue option like pop up like, what do I do? What do I do?
I think she did.
President, what do you think?
I'll give her a 70 out of 100. That was very impressive for her. Shall we head out then? Is everyone packed? Make sure you don't forget anything.
Sensei, this isn't a leisurely
Pack.
This isn't a leisurely picnic.
My, let them be. After all, being too nervous can never negatively affect the odds of success. As long as we don't lose sight of our goals, it's not a bad idea to alleviate some of the pressure. Miss Rio, I agree with President Himari. Once things become serious, there will be enough to be nervous about.
Is that so? Is that how things go?
Yes, I'm positive that the best feeling one can achieve is saving the world with the same attitude as taking a morning walk. That's right! Most parties that save the world start with basic quests, like pulling weeds or cleaning a room. Maybe you can apply that attitude to cleaning the club room every once in a while. Huh? I actually took out the trash this time! Did you wash the dishes? Vacuum? Bleh! Bro, she really... Is that her? Now, at first I thought that was her sticking her tongue out, like bleh. But no, it's just her mouth. It is okay, Momoy. I did the vacuuming. She really not beating the Roomba at allegations. Aris, our favorite Roomba. Aris, it's not okay. She's getting worse specifically because you keep spoiling and enabling her. Did I do something wrong? Absolutely not. In fact, it's everyone else here besides you who is in the wrong. Me too. You, I'll excuse. Thank you, KK. Is it my imagination or is calling me KK becoming the norm? It's because you're KK after all. You can shut up, Sensei!
You can use my transport ship. It's not very big, but it's not small either.
I think it's plenty big, Miss Rio. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind.
However, on a logical level, it'd be better to be able to bring a large variety of supplies.
Understood. Everyone, let's move out.
I'll handle transport for your wheelchair, President.
My. Should I have Sensei carry me on their back then? You can princess carry this delicate, frail frame of mine. I wouldn't protest at all. What do you think, Sensei? Don't you wish to jump at this opportunity to try such a thing with me? They're just like, bruh.
Toki, please carry Himari.
Understood, Miss Rio. It's like, no protest for me. Did I ask for your help? It's okay, President Himari. People help each other during hard times, after all. From my experience, Toki, every time you say something right, it's always to hide your true intentions. Ah, Sensei! No, let's get going. Sure, Sensei. Now then, game development department, roll out!
Autobots, roll out.
Yes.
Man, I'm starting to like Kay. Bro, I already like Kay. Not, what do you mean starting to? I always liked her. The second she came out, I was like, yeah! Actually, no, the second I was introduced to her, I already knew I was gonna like her. And I do!
I need to...
Foreshadowing!
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Foreshadowing. So that's literally the title of the episode.
Zoom. As you can see, everyone, we are now in the tundra region. I remember that you told us about a giant transforming robot you encountered here. Right. I remember that too. This'll work for the plot. Yes, Momoy, monster, transformation, robot. This is all we need to make a godly game. There's no way we'll fail. Allow me to ask you this, Momoy. What kind of story are you trying to write with those elements? That's something to start thinking about. For now, let's start with world destruction. Nope, denied. Why? Miss Rio, as you said, I've detected stray traces of the railroads.
Oh yeah, right. Cheesecake isn't here.
Should we land and scout the area? Or would you prefer aerial surveillance, Sensei?
We'll miss details from all the way up here. Let's make our way down, carefully.
Understood, Sensei. Don't worry, if anything happens, I will protect you. Okay, you're so trustworthy, Toki. Do you plan on expressing that sentiment only verbally? Toki, since you're piloting at the moment, it can't be helped. I will follow Rio's orders for now. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. It's so desolate. No, that's natural. This area has never been inhabited. Yes, and someone chose these forgotten lands to hurriedly construct railroads. And once they had fulfilled this resource quota, they then quickly abandoned the facility. The tracks appear to have been destroyed in various places. It seems intentional, an act to prevent them from being used again. Yet, remains of the track are still here. But how should we approach the tracking? Walking all the way would be a bit... She's right. Let's use a vehicle for now. I can bring the transport ship via autopilot.
Back.
Hello. Back. Let's do that. If anything goes wrong, we'll have the safety of the ship. They really just left the ship just to get back on it again? Okay. she's reading them bedtime stories? Oh my god, bro.
And then they lived happily ever after.
You know, when they called her big sister, I didn't think she literally would be this much of a big sister. And what happened after that?
We have reached the conclusion of the story, Ein.
How could that be? I mean, that's just how fairy tales are, right? Even though Ain nearly cried in the middle, the ending is almost always predictable. But... Oh, did you not also almost come to tears, Sof? That's not true. I was just so... However, it is true that the endings are of a predetermined nature. If that's how it must be, then a happy ending is the ideal. That's right. Also, I liked it that it was in elder sister's voice. What's the next story, elder sister? Next! These are the same brats who are trying to start a war. 1 second. What's the next story? 2 seconds later. We declare war on you humans.
It would appear you enjoy fairy tales, Ein, Sof, and Or.
Yes, I do. And I like it even more when you're reading them, elder sister. And it has ended the utility of collecting data on the human's reality, right? Wait, and it has the added utility of collecting data on the human's reality, right? I see no particular intrigue in said utility. Foolish stories from foolish humans. However, I do quite enjoy hearing them in elder sister's voice.
Yeah, it's really just like human customs. Ugh. Human customs. Elder sister. Ooh.
Pretty much.
Which one shall I read next? The story speaks of a working class crane using its wits to wage revolution against the sly capitalist fox.
Are you sure this is a fairy tale?
Or perhaps the tale of the winds and sun conspiring to purloin a poor traveler's cloak. However, the traveler prevails through their many trials. I've actually heard. I know this fairy tale. This is a Chinese. This is a Chinese fairy tale.
Yeah, okay. It's because they're Korean and stuff. This must be because of they're using their own fairy tales, which are different from.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's also in Korea, but I know of that fairy.
That explains it. I would like. The alarm. Let us see. Oh. What? That bad adult in Tsukatsuki's Rio's group returned to Tundra? This is... Well, this is that. This appears to be the response to Sof's declaration of war. And their reason for returning to the Tundra. They intend to follow the remains of our transportation routes. They approach the answer quickly, do they not? There's a chance, however minuscule, that things will take a troublesome turn.
How do you defend yourself here, Sof? This is precisely why I discourage you from copying human pranks like this declaration of war of yours. Worry not, worry not. After all, how else would I find the opportunity to belittle you? Hey! but if they continue following that route, then in the end... No. This is precisely why I'm not concerned, Ain. Yes, that's right. The path they follow is one riddled with obstacles. Looks like they've recruited more people, though. It'd be worth it to evaluate the situation. I'll do it! So, let's start with this person.
Stupid! Dumb! Idiot!
Hilarious that they chose that version of Momoy. Let's see. She is called Cyber Momoy. Her attribute is that of a disarranged storyteller. No other notable characteristics. Harmless beyond measure. Yeah. Duh. This one's Cyber Midori, the younger twin of Cyber Momoy. Her attribute is that of an amateur illustrator. No other notable characteristics. She's harmless too. Okay, so apparently declaring war is apparently a prank to them. It seems that way. They truly are brats. And finally, Hanaoka Yuzu. Her attribute is, a programmer. For the most part, she also seems harmless. Hold on. Oh, or in software voicing the first two. Okay.
Ain. How do you say her name again?
NEED Sof.
Ain Sof. Or I witnessed it for only the briefest of moments, but did two signals not briefly flicker into sight?
Elder sister, please don't restrain yourself over such a thing. Exactly. This kind of stuff is entirely our responsibility. You should save your powers for much more important situations.
However, I desire to be of assistance to you, my younger sisters, Ain, Sof, or... Is it not the natural instinct of an older sister to wish so?
So brilliant, so noble. However, elder sister, 'tis more common than not to see such outlier signals. Insignificant noise is all it is. Yeah, these random noises are typically caused by mesons. Theoretically speaking, there's a possibility of error in all electronic circuits. It's called a single event upset. So if you don't mind, please place your trust in us. We are your proud younger sisters after all.
Acknowledged. I understand. I shall continue relying on... However, if you do require my assistance, please do not hesitate to request it of me. Will you pledge that?
Yes! Well, what should we do? What to do? Leave them be. I knew you were gonna say that. And I'm correct, no? Why engage them and needlessly lose our forces? Is it not ideal to whittle away their time? Allow them to wander aimlessly? Our biggest goal right now is stabilizing the awakened Netsack, after all. That's true, and we do need to bolster its expansion rate, so I guess the more time they waste, the better it is for us. And what would happen, even if that teacher and their motley crew reached grid points? Tifareth stands between them and the Steel Continent, an insurmountable obstacle for them. And there's even more to overcome, even if they do somehow make it past Tiffy. That's also true. In the possible event that they defeat the Gatekeeper, the Steel Continent as our home ground. They'll never be able to defeat it. Whoa, sorry, Ain. I'm sorry, I wasn't implying that it was possible. It was just, you know. We have to consider all possible outcomes when creating plans, right? There's also things like quantum tunneling. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. There. As you said, even if the most improbable worst-case scenario comes to pass, we will put an end to all here at the Steel Continent.
Our primary directive is to ensure that elder sister will never have need to set foot outside. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yes. Right. That must never... Ding! That said, or would you like to pull a prank with me? Me? How rare for you to request me for a prank. I'll hear you out. This is a pretty good one, in my opinion. So... Of course the brats want to pull pranks. Like that. What do you think? She's shocked. Whoa! Understood! Wow, Sof! How is it you know of my inclination for such things? How could I not know? Anyways, you're in agreement, right? Of course! In the first place, if that teacher's crew cannot even overcome this, then their capabilities are woefully limited. I don't think it's fair to say they can't even overcome in that situation. 'Tis not my concern. Right. I shall begin preparations immediately. Naturally, it will take some time, so have patience! Yeah, good luck. We've been going for a long time. I wonder how far this path goes.
It feels like we're following a transcontinental railroad.
It's already nighttime. Should we still continue?
Under normal circumstances, considering the risk, I would condone taking a break for the night. However, the steel continent continues to grow, even as we speak. We can't slow down now. I'm sorry, everyone. A forced march.
I'm fine with that, Miss Rio. However, it seems the railroad tracks end here. Really? What should we do? Does that mean we're lost? What do we do? I have more bad news. You're joking, right? I truly wish I was. However, we lost our GPS signal a little bit ago.
She's right. What's going on? I was definitely receiving my coordinates from my personal
Rio just casually has a personal satellite. Oh, Yuki's just freaking out, wondering where the funds went to, and meanwhile Rio's like, oh, by the way, I have a personal satellite that I just launched. No biggie.
Okay. Alright, Batman.
You have a personal satellite? How? That's irrelevant.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
What's
important just, right now is that there's a strong possibility to get
like,
lost.
Where did all the money go? Get down! Hold on to whatever you can! Nice, they're in. It worked! We successfully implemented Ain's silent drones to focus the projection of the Forbidden Power's energy. Excellent. This entire area is now surrounded by a closed energy field. Their electronic devices will be rendered useless as if hit by a massive EMP attack. Thank you, Ain. You're always of such assistance to us. You're welcome. Our flywheels always do their best. At least this name is somewhat understandable this time.
How's it going? How's it going over there?
Koyuki did this! Yuka probably. Now I see that Rio would be very happy that Koyuki exists so that she can just take the blame for all of her decisions too.
Embezzlement successful. It's no use, President. None of the circuits are responding.
I set up safety measures against EMP, so how could this have happened? My Abiashu has also been rendered powerless. If we're ambushed now... Sensei, K.
Let's all calm down first. Panicking won't get us anywhere.
Wait, then how is K still operational? Or is she no longer... Or maybe she's not operational anymore. I think... Wait a second. Sensei, K.
I don't think K talked.
You're right. I think she's down.
Damn, they killed her. Because we didn't pull her in the gacha.
But what should we do now? Honestly, enough of this. Kay? Oh, she is up. Kay! It's fine, Aris. It's fine. You can believe me. I know what this is, as well as how to counter it. Really, Kay? Aris, princess, look at me. Look into my eyes. Yes, excellent. Just keep that up. Now then, let us teach these brats a lesson. Yeah, Kay! We'll make them realize just who they picked a fight with.
You gonna correct them?
Next episode, Final Duty. Final Duty. Yeah. What is happening? Why is everyone still... This feels like the beginning of the horror game. Wait, the sky. Ooh. There is light coming from the sky. I'm scared. Somebody, please help me. All is well. Calm down, princess. There's nothing to be scared of. Kay, you are okay. What is happening right now? Moments ago, a significant amount of energy was projected into this area. It's no big secret. Someone has projected the Nameless God's power here to create an energy field surrounding the area. That's why all electronic devices have stopped functioning. Modern technology quickly crumbles in the face of it. The cluster of lights that look like an aurora in the sky is also the distribution structure of the Nameless God's power. Only we can see it. It'd be a disaster for anyone else, but it's an advantage for you and me. While a place this full of energy, we can do anything. For example, we can temporarily restore the link between the two of us and share information beyond their comprehension. That's why it appears to you that everyone else has stopped moving. I understand! So that is what happened! Princess, just to check, did you actually understand any of that? I actually did not understand a single thing you said! So... Allow me to explain using words you would be more familiar with. Grog does this. Let's put it this way. This place is currently filled with magic, something like mana. And for us, who are able to use mana, it is a huge opportunity. I fully understand now. This place is full of mana, which is why there's a magical occurrence taking place. Yes, something like that, princess. However, I do find the way you address me a bit disappointing, Kay. I would like for us to stand on even ground. I wish for us to stand side by side, to hold hands as we walk forward together. Yes, that's exactly why, princess. This is likely the last time I'll ever get to call you that, my princess. What do you mean by that? For a moment, let's talk about the concept of fate. Fate? People generally believe this bestowed upon you at birth. They believe it's to be impossible to outrun, a challenge one must overcome in life, or something one must learn to accept. Similar to the hero of fate in your video games. Perhaps it's part of the fabric of reality as well. For humans, it is in their genes. Bestowed upon them at birth. Impossible to overcome. Or something to either challenge or accept throughout their lifetime. This place is... Yes, the fortress city of Eridu. Rio's secret city she created to prepare against the coming doom. In a sense, it's a place where our fate was altered, all the way down to its genes. Oh, I just realized Kay's doesn't have red eyes here, it's just blue. Like Aris's normal design. I wonder what our fate was once meant to be. You were a princess, and I was your servant. I suppose that was our given fate. But Yes, I know. You're right. You're correct. People believe you should overthrow fate, leave it in a corner out of sight. Example. Brandon is fated to like flat chest and breast. Hey! That's not... inherently. What really matters in life is our decisions. When I was waking up, you... Hold on, wait, what is this? Everyone hold on. No, there's no way. Impossible, this can't be happening! Let Aris talk. The first thing I remembered was... I mean, that was absolutely the case, however... You get to choose. Ah! Who you want to be. No, I can't handle the past! Kay, what's wrong? What is wrong, Kay? Is something bad happening? Wait a second. In a sense, it is a place where our fate was altered, all the way down to its genes. It's in human genes? No, princess. No, not exactly. When I regained consciousness, I believed you, my princess, were the first thought to cross my mind. I remembered my princess's name before mind. I reconstructed myself based on that, so it was you. It was my princess that has always supported me at my very core. But what was truly at my core was Sensei's words. Aha! So that is what's happening. That is only natural. Sensei is always Sensei after all. This doesn't make sense! Of all people, why that person? This is not fair! Ah! Yes. Yes. I am so happy. I am glad that Sensei is someone irreplaceable and special to you too, Kay. No! I can't admit it! I won't! This life is simply filled with unfairness. However, please do not get too angry. Sensei is... No, I will get angry. I will get mad. I know that you will overcome this side by side with your friends, princess, and all with a smile. And that is a wonderful thing, truly. It is befitting of a hero on a journey with her party. But I'm different. I will get mad. I will rebel against all these absurdities, these irrationalities, these things that make us suffer. I will struggle, resist, and rebel until the very end. That's right. Even if I have to crawl on the ground and drink water from the sewers, I won't give in, because life itself is a rebellion. Such a cinder, right? To begin with, someone needs to be whiny to find the balance. And above all, look at how I look! Anyone would be mad! That just makes her cuter. I think it is fine. No matter how you look, you're still Kay. But I don't like it! Kay is a Twitter user. But I'm very happy you have a body and could travel with us. Otherwise, we would not have been able to be by each other's side in this way, right? Anyways, sometimes I wonder what if everything went the way it was supposed to. What would you have looked like, and what would I have looked like? All the countless possibilities that we have yet to experience. I sometimes become curious about them. Of course, there are more possibilities than the number of stars in the sky we can see right now. But somewhere among those possibilities, this potential ending existed. I want to look at this. Hold on a second. Her uniform is different. That's interesting. Where did she get that dress from?
The end of the world is kind of cute, not gonna lie.
I agree. I do not like this. I am scared. More than anything, I do not want to change everything to things that never happened. Yes, I know. You would never do that, princess. Because right now, you, by your own definition, are a hero. Do you know what a hero is, Kay? Yes? Honestly, not quite. People say a hero is a class that is capable of anything. However, that is not true. It cannot be true. When it comes to strength, warriors are stronger. When it comes to magic, a hero cannot win against a sorcerer. A hero cannot be faster than a rogue. A hero cannot heal the way a priest can. This is a given, but a hero cannot trade as well as a merchant can. A hero is of a class that cannot do anything on its own. Then why did you choose to be a hero? Because a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members. It is because a hero is someone who holds everyone's hands. That way, a hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. A hero is someone who is slightly ahead, just one half step in front. Who is scared, but finds the courage to pave the path forward. That is why, Kay, I wish for you to be somewhere I can reach you to. I wish that you and I could gaze upon the same sky and go forward together from the same place to the same destination. This is my request to you, Kay. Thank you, Kay, Princess. That is why I must do this. This will be my final job as your servant. Brandon, that's one of the illustrations from the Volume F trailer, remember? Speculated to be a bad ending alternate timeline like the other bad ending with other students. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it again because I was like, hey, wait a second. Because I was just thinking about her uniform and stuff, and I was like, hold on. Is she still wearing the same uniform when she's in that mode? But then it showed that she wasn't. She was wearing something different. And I was like, I wonder how that happened. Because I was thinking, because like the only reason she's wearing that uniform is because Momoy and Midori had a spare uniform to give to Aris. Like, but her original purpose, like, she would have just like went ahead and destroyed the world. And I was wondering, what would she have worn at that time? Where did it come from? What? At times, I wonder just what a servant is. Someone who serves you, someone who guides you, someone who teaches you. You who is trying to learn to walk, to explode forth into this world. Therefore, a servant is someone who will take your hand as you forge your path forward. Which is why I will never hesitate to scold you when you take the wrong path from time to time. Eek! The last one is a bit scary. Although this is no longer your identity, your bestowed fate was the princess of the nameless gods. We can disregard fate as we please, but we can also use it. Just like how you were the princess, and just like how I was your servant. By the way, there's a Fury of Evil Rio born from that. In the trailer, we see evil Aris with her hands around her. People assumed it was Black Suit, but upon close inspection, it's wearing Rio's watch. Ooh, that's really interesting.
What is this screenshot? What is this trailer? I'm curious about this.
In the Volume F trailer, there's apparently a shot with evil Aris with hands around her, and apparently it must be Rio. This situation is proof of that. This situation? Look at the sky, princess. Countless rays of light. At a glance, you could even say that it looks beautiful. And the truth is, each and every one of those rays is one of your possibilities. Right now, they're all a part of your strength. I've been keeping our existence hidden from those brats. They think they've made the nameless god's power their own, but they're utterly wrong. Do not be afraid, princess. We take what was once yours. Open up your heart and proclaim it proudly. For you are the master of all, the righteous successor to everything. How you choose to use it is entirely up to you. Whether you use it to open up a path as a hero or cleanse this world filled with agony, there's no god anywhere who can judge or stop you. I'm your servant who serves only you, and there's no other master I will ever serve. Everything is your choice, your right, and your legacy that should be returned to you. As it was originally my fate to show you the path, I will now complete my last duty as your servant, here and now. Wait a second, hold on. I want to think back to Volume 2 again. What exactly caused Kay to come out again? Like, what exactly was it that caused Aris, like, what exactly is it that caused Kay to, like, come out and hurt Momoy and stuff? Because
they remember it was either the engineering department or the hacking group. They found a robot. And the robot, like, somehow, I guess, like, the robot, like, awakened something in Aris.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
One of the division robots was touched by Aris. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Still, it becomes immediately so much funnier. The fact that the second Kay was in control, the first thing she did was, we have to kill Momoi! Like, her sights were set on her immediately. It's like, and it's just because she feels she was a bad influence on Aris. Yeah. I just find it as like, I just imagine Kay the entire time when Aris is just learning things thanks to Momoi and stuff, and meanwhile Kay is in the inside going, no, she just punch, let me out, and then the second she wants, she's like, okay, kill Momoi time.
Here and now, Kay, you're already well aware. The concept of time does not exist. It is the same with matter itself. It is but an observed wave, and what actually exists is nearly infinite space beyond a very small particle. Depending on the observer's coordinates, the past, present, and future could be an event happening at the same time. And we will go beyond the stars to find a possibility and reach out to the next possibility as if nothing happened. So please close your eyes for a moment. My precious Princess Aris.
What are they gonna do?
What's wrong, Aris? Kay, you too. You two are so still. I see. Can I ask of you something, Momoi? How long were Kay and I like that? Maybe 2 seconds? I see. I understand, Kay. Yes, that's how it was, Aris. Aris? KK? Oh, you're okay? Yes, Kay and I are fine. Rio, is everything okay?
As you can see, all our electronic devices have stopped functioning entirely.
Understandable. Momoi brain rotted Aris. Yeah, Kay fuming in silence when Aris dating her mom in a past life and Momoi's game. Yeah, suddenly Kay just became immediately like way more understandable with that. It's like, yeah, fair enough, you know.
The transport ship is likely far behind enough that it's unaffected, but I can't access it remotely at this time. I see. Rio, Himari, do not worry. From now on, I will light up the path forward.
Aris, do you know something about the current situation?
I am sorry, Rio. I do not completely understand it, but I do know that you can believe in me and Kay. Please.
Of course. We always believe in you, Aris.
Thank you, Sensei. Hearing your words give me courage. Kay? Yeah, Aris. Yes, Aris. Could you help me? Of course. I'll put it simply. This place has been flooded with the nameless god's power, with its very essence. That is how it was able to stop us in our tracks with no warning, no measurements, no detection. I understand now. It's good to know that, but can we do anything about it?
Oh wait, no, that was you, sorry.
It's good to know that, but can we do anything about it?
Absolutely. It's rather simple, Amy. Since the enemies have created an energy field here, we'll simply absorb and return it to them. That is possible? Yes, it is. At least now it is. Because Aris and I are here, so from here on out... Yes! From here on out, it's Kay is and my turn! Look at the sky, Aris. I've designated the target. Can you feel it? Yes, Kay, I can! So this is what this place is like. I would like to show Sensei what I am seeing, if possible. I will control the output. You won't have any problems collecting and gathering the energy, Aris. All you have to do is prove who the real master of this power is. Yes, here I go! Blinding lights! Yeah! Let's go! Woo!
Aris's sword of light split the night sky in two. The sky was filled with a flash so bright that we could barely keep our eyes open. And then... my eyes! Ooh. Pretty colors.
Wow.
Lights. Whoa! That's a nice shot. Very nice, very nice. Then let's see Paul Allen's fireworks. Wait, what's that light in the sky? Isn't that an aurora? Where did that even come from? It's so pretty. Kay is truly Aris's mom now. It wouldn't be an impossible phenomenon, but this is quite unexpected in a way. Wait, perhaps it's actually the opposite.
Miss Rio, President, just now, the devices.
Yes, the devices have begun working again. But how?
You did it, Aris.
Yes, of course, Rio. After all, I am a hero. The class that opens the path with their party. What an amazing aurora. But why did it form here? I know the answer to that, Sensei. Really? Why? This is Paul Allen's. It's because that light is a possibility for all of us. Meanwhile for them, ah! What's happening? What's the status? Emergency! The status of emergency! Our energy field has been completely annihilated. On top of that, the silent droids, the flywheels. Ah! Don't cry, Ain. We'll, what do they call it? Right, we'll avenge you. On the other hand, there appears to be rather interesting, rather troubling data in the logs. An improbably strong burst of powerful energy is what eradicated the silent drones. However, just before the destruction, the forbidden power imbued into the energy field simply disappeared, as if guzzled away by someone. Come again? Wouldn't that mean that one of them is capable of controlling the forbidden power? Who in the world? I would say that Tsukasuki Rio and Akaboshi Himari are the only ones with potential. Maybe Asuma Toki, if I'm being generous. Imagine how funny it would be if they thought it was a Momoi who did it. Just it's like, no way! It was her?
Oh my god.
She was putting on a front. The rest of them are just little gnats. The energy's intensity superseded all normal expectations. It briefly split the ionosphere in sight. Such was the scale of its power. An aurora has formed in response. That much we can confirm. An aurora? I wonder how pretty it is. Yeah, right. It'd be pretty, I guess. Anyway, we can say one thing for certain. They're in possession of unknown variables. Something that can freely utilize forbidden power and release an output so strong as to disrupt the electromagnetic field on top of that. But what could it be? Our understanding until this point has led us to believe that we're incapable of such feats. However, what has happened has happened. There is no other path here but acceptance. However, let us keep it a secret from elder sister for now. I agree. Yes, understood. But if that adult, if Sensei keeps on going, will Tiffy be okay? For now, let's set up our retaliation. We've been taking this too lightly. I'm in agreement. As Sof said, we must consider all possibilities as we proceed. I'll try to contact Tiffy, but generally regarding Tiffy, Aura was... Yes, you're right. I'm in charge of managing Tiffy. That said, I accept Sof's proposal of harsh retaliation. Let us show them what we, the engineers, are capable of. You're so cool, Aura. Still, why? The anxious signals just won't stop. It's an absolute impossibility, but there's always a potential for the worst case scenario. Momoi, priority target. They would target Momoi 24/7. If things do crumble, I'll turn to elder sister. Next episode, grid points. I believe
episode 22 was the last one we had planned. Wait a second. I want to go downstairs and make some toast. I'll be back soon. Cheesecake, you can talk to chat if you want. Bye-bye.
What if I want to eat something?
You should have done so before earlier. Your fault.
What the fuck? Gosh. How are you guys doing? I'm not doing great. I'm so hungry. Oh. How many episodes are there in total? We're apparently stopping at 22, but how many are left? Is it 30? How much is 7 more episodes? Am I muted? No, I'm not. 31. Okay. It's a bit of a delay, damn. It's probably like a few more hours. Yeah. And when does Fez? When is the Fez coming again? Is it like next week? 7 episodes, about 7 episodes long. I'm gonna ban you. Last Echo 3130, I'm banning you. Chapter 3 Part 1 releases next week, so I think we should finish Chapter 2 today. If we stop before the end, Deca won't be finished in time due to Chapter 3 releasing soon. So it's next week. I guess I'll just see what... The 26th? This 26th? Of May? What? I mean, wait. If it's releasing on the 26th, then we still have a bit over a week. No, we're not gonna do a stream on May the 26th. So it's gonna be the same time as usual. So if it's the 26th, I think we're fine. We'll see what Brandon wants to do though. I think I'll just order some food. Uber. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should just get Chinese food. Yeah, I mean, I have left, but I don't want to go. I don't want to like heat up anything right now. I'm lazy. I'll eat the leftovers later. Do do do.
I'm back. Yummy, yummy. Toast. Okay, I suppose this is the last episode for today. I think we're on good time, but I think you'd be pushing it to finish the entire thing today.
Okay.
The Aurora
is gone.
And all circuits and devices have been returned to normal. Ah, darn! It was so pretty! Well, I do agree that the unexpected aurora is a beautiful natural phenomenon,
Its implications are that of a more dangerous nature. Such a phenomenon indicates that there was a large disturbance in the electromagnetic field, which is why our wireless communications and electronics were impacted. Really? I guess it's a good thing it went away quickly then.
Wireless outages caused by disturbances in the electromagnetic field are typically restored within 3 to 4 hours. You don't have to worry too much.
Miss Rio, is it possible that you're actually really nice? You used to be really stubborn and scary before. Damn, bro.
Is that so? Everyone, the transport ship will arrive in about 15 minutes. Please do a final check for your belongings.
Understood.
It's a good thing nobody here has a pacemaker.
Hmm?
It's a good thing none of these characters had a pacemaker.
What's a pacemaker?
It's like a machine for like your heart to like keep it beating.
Oh. Oh, yeah, damn. That's actually, yeah, true. That would actually be bad.
And for Miss Rio, I don't need to remind her of anything. She's probably organized everything 2 times over. Okay, are your preparations complete?
I suppose so. My only belonging is this body after all.
Right? Since your body is my creation, you should find that you can respond to any situation with ease. Smile.
Wow, the happiness and contentment waiting from you makes it rather difficult to respond. However, Rio.
What's wrong?
That is, well... Could it be? Ah! How could this happen? I forgot something over there. Himari! I'll just be borrowing Rio and Kay for a bit.
Sensei.
No. What? What nonsense is this, Sensei? Stop dragging me. Do you know how difficult it is to balance with one wheel? Sensei, if you're looking for something, then you should... be fine since you have Rio and Kay with you. Yes, both Rio and Kay. If you're late, I'll send you a Momo talk. What is it? What do you want to say to us?
Aren't we helping Sensei find something?
God damn it, Rio. It's like, I get the feeling that if like if you invited Rio on a date and stuff and say, hey Rio, wanna come to my house to do some cleaning, wink 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 wink, and Rio would actually genuinely start cleaning things.
I've built a robot to help with cleaning.
Here you go. You want to do some Netflix and chill, Rio? Wink, 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 wink. And she was like, Sensei, why are you taking my clothes off? I thought we were watching Netflix. You are truly exasperating. Clearly, Sensei had ulterior motives in bringing us here. Do you perhaps require constant monitoring to ensure you don't get scammed in your every day-to-day life?
That's what it was.
What is it? You believe I had something I wish to say to Rio? What are you talking about? There's nothing like that. Nothing at all. I have nothing to say. KK, you sure are shy about your feelings, aren't you? What is this adult prattling about? Fine. I will only say this in an effort to ensure it doesn't cause any calculations errors in the future.
What could she want to talk about so badly?
Rio's so clueless. It's so funny. Well, you see, to be so I'd like to say, in reality, I would prefer to not say this all. However, Brandon, have you seen Kay's furniture attraction? Me missing all this. I really do want to see it. I don't think I've seen it yet. But me missing all the signs. It's so real. But I'm happy that you could get your own body and be with us. Otherwise, we would not have been able to help each other like this, right? I simply wanted to thank you.
I understand. Even if you hate me, it's very... Huh?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. What?
Excuse me, what manner of response is that?
What do you mean?
I wonder if there's popcorn somewhere! Says a... What made you believe that I would hate you? Do you see me as an ungrateful pest or something?
Well, I've been hated by a lot of people until this point, so I assumed there was something wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you. I just... Thank you. Thank you for giving me a new life. That is all. It's only that... How do I explain this? This experience made me feel alive. I can see, I can move, and I can sense things, despite being in a body like this. Despite this body. Yes.
Are you perhaps angry about the body?
God,
not like
you truly... No, pardon me, I understand. Yes, for one's genetics and nature is fate itself. For other existences we live to either challenge or accept it.
I'm lost, but I think I'm sorry.
KK, let's calm down a little. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but it's not KK!
I'm sorry, Kay, but I also had something I hoped to tell you. I believe an apology is in order here.
What are you exactly are you apologizing for, Rio?
Well, about Aris and you. I've
let that go.
Really?
I just imagine Rio saying that. Really? like a puppy dog. Like, yes, Aris forgave you after all. Although to be precise, she declared that forgiveness wasn't even necessary. And for the two of us, speaking about this is awkward and difficult. Yes, so all is well. Just moving forward, treat us both differently. Better.
I understand.
Genes?
Thank you.
Human genes? No, Rio. You know, Rio and Aris do have a lot of similarities. It's kind of hilarious. Thank you. Well, we both had things we wanted to say. If we had been unable to discuss these things, it would have been rather uncomfortable. The transport ship should arrive soon, so I'll be going now. Rio?
Huh?
Thank you for giving me life. Kay disappeared quickly, but Rio didn't move a single step from where she stood. I made my footsteps loud as I approached, so as to not surprise her. Stomp, stomp.
Sensei. Apologies. Please don't look at me right now. It's just... I'll be back to my usual self soon. So please.
Handkerchief. Oh, she's crying. 100%.
Yes. For just a moment.
Part of me would like to see a sprite of that, but you know, maybe it's better that it's like left to our imagination. I stay by Rio's side.
Of course, Brandon wants to see a sprite of a
That's
girl
not.
crying.
That's not the reason. It's because it'd be emotional. God damn it! Why? Why did that have to be the fetish that? Never mind. I stayed by Rio's side until she calms down.
Thank you, Sensei.
Rio is such a well-written character, indeed. Rio is owing in silence. There's 2 types of Blue Archive fans, man. Oh, come on, Brandon. Let her cry in peace. Listen! It wasn't for that reason! Oh! I'm talking from an emotional standpoint, you okay? Oh, yes, of course. Of course he wants a sprite of the student crying and then suffering. I hate you people. I hate you guys. You're currently cruising. Vision is clear, and no signs of potential turbulence. However, there is still a crisis to be addressed. What's that, Taki? Where's our next destination? Aha, that! Have no concern. Our adorable little Aris says she knows.
I didn't know about this.
That would add up. Aris gave me a brief explanation when you, Kay, and Rio left to find your lost belongings. Bumpakaban! Yes! It is my turn from now on! I see. Crest of Isis averted. Would you like to sit in the cockpit with me, Aris? Yes, ma'am! May Kay come with us, Tucky, just in case. Yes, no problem. Now then, let's go.
I'll leave it to you then. Remember when Brandon would slander Rio every time she appeared or not appeared on the screen? Time flies by so quickly. Listen, I think Rio, she showed remorse and she had enough screen time to redeem herself. So I'm willing, and Aris forgave her. So due to me liking Aris, I kind of have to forgive Rio as well. It's not because of any of my own feelings or anything. It's just Aris forgave her, therefore, like, I respect Aris, so therefore I have to do the same thing, you know? That's the only reason. So I chose
You
talked
exactly like Kay when talking to Rio.
Oh, fuck off! I'll leave it to you then!
What are you talking about, Sensei?
Oh, what do you mean?
You're coming with us, Sensei.
Are there enough seats up there?
We'll make it work one way or another.
I'd imagine the sounds as just her tying everyone to one chair. Surprisingly, Will had somewhere to sit.
Tucky tried to gesture me into her lap, but after quite a bit of effort, I managed to convince her to give up on the notion.
I like to imagine her just going, and Sister's like, and she's like,
Come on, here boy, here boy, here boy.
Brandon gooning to Rio crying under her desk. That I was not gooning! Stop making things up about me! It's like Zuko. They spent a lot of time and courage to earn that redemption. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yes, this way is good. Please continue in this direction. Thank you, Aris, but please designate our destination's coordinates just in case. Coordinates? I see. I know what I should say here. Please change the course towards north by northwest. What? Okay, this is what I'm here for. Let's see. Done. Please continue to the destination. Thank you, Kay. It seems that I was not incorrect. What? What? Whenever you look at me like that, it's cause for concern! What does that mean? I was simply thinking that Kay is a nice and kind child. That's definitely not true! It's true, KK is such a nice and kind child. I'm going to kill Sensei! They're going to die!
Yeah,
I love Kay, man.
I think Brandon talks a lot like Kay.
No, I don't! Shut up! Fuck off and die.
Shut up! Die!
What? Kay? Kay? It is not a good idea to move around too much in here. Yes, Kay. A small mistake in the cockpit can lead to immediate and irreversible consequences, so please be careful.
It's like Zuko. They spend a lot of time and courage to earn that redemption. Yeah. To be fair, it's rare to see stories where characters probably develop and go from antagonist to allies convincingly, and also atone. Even more in gachas where status quo is king. True. Very true. Kay never learns. It's true. KK is such a nice and kind child who sometimes runs amok. Ah!
Now hurry up and return to Millennium, Rio, so Yuka can yell at you.
And so, while enduring Kay's intense glares and side eyes,
We headed off to our destination. I'm a cool sensei, and then myself. Totally not Cinder, okay? I've confirmed the enemy's destination. They're moving towards grid points. They really made it this far. Maybe we should acknowledge them. I can acquiesce to that point. They were slightly superior to the other inane humans. Oh, there were other humans? If we have to resort to Plan D, we might have to consider making Tiffera retreat to the Steel Continent. I'll leave that to you, Ein. Yes, I'll do so! Now then, shall we? According to Sof. Gee, K screams just like Brandon does when he's embarrassed. I honestly have no idea where you guys are getting that idea from. Hold on. Her eyes, they do look like spiders this time. In this specific sprite. Cheesecake, do you see it?
Yeah, the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, she has more eyes now.
Yeah, she has more eyes here. A welcoming party should be grand.
She got the fucking biblical angel eyes.
Yeah. Alright, it looks like we're done for today. I think we're good on time. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish the rest of them right now. Okay.
So there's 31. I guess we finish it next week, and then a few days after, apparently the 26th is when everything gets up and running. So I guess we just do that.
Yeah.
The next week.
Next week. I guess
everything seems to be all in order. Yeah.
Genki desu ne. Thank you, Orono. What if she has a massive eyeball and those bandages are just holes? But then how would she be able to control it? That doesn't make sense. Like one eyeball and multiple eyelids? That's just freaky. Actually, never mind. Cheesecake would probably be intrigued by that. Because he's into freaky shit.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What? I have very normal taste.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. I was supposed to do Hoshino's Momo talks. Swimsuit Hoshino's.
We could finish the story, but Momo talks.
Momo talks. I feel like I'll have more time next week because I'll be finishing off the rest of chapter 2, and there'll only be like 10 episodes or something. So I think it works out better time-wise if I do Hoshino Swimsuit next week, at the beginning of next week, and then finish off the rest of chapter 2 Decagrammaton. But yeah, Hoshino Swimsuit Momo talks priority first thing next week. I'm doing it. You'll probably need to read chapter 3 part 1 as well next week as the event continues from there. Oh, how long is chapter 3? I mean, Mira did plan for like me to finish at least until chapter 20, episode 22 today. So I think that means we're on track. It was mostly just finish the rest of it if you have time. But right now it's 6 o'clock, so which means I'm gonna have to stop now. But yeah, regardless, I'm still doing the Momo talks for Hoshino next week anyways, because like I cannot wait on that. But anyways, I'm going to end the stream now. Yeah, because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat. Okay, bye bye. See you guys. Bye. Thank you for dropping in. Bye bye. Yay.
Bye bye.
1 second. Bye bye. Lick, lick, lick. Yum, yum. Very delicious. This is truly my dinner. Yori's back. Yum.
You guys need a room?
Huh? What are you talking about, Cheesecake? Who?
You and Yori.
What makes you think that we would need that? I definitely wasn't doing anything suspicious. Anyways, bye.
All right.
I'm disconnecting. Is that? Wait. Is that my mic? It's still.